Hello, folks. We'll be getting started in just a moment. We are. Hmm. We are attempting to resolve a little bit of a minor issue, actually. This is a little strange. But I'll be with you as soon as I can get this fixed, which is hopefully in the immediate future. So I will be right back. Okay, never mind, it's fixed. um, we got the technical issues of the stream sorted out early, before we even launched. I hope that everybody's doing well today. It's Wednesday, and you know what that means? It means that it's the day after Valentine's Day. Mm-hmm. That's right. Um, so I don't know. Happy post Valentine's Day. I hope that it went well for everybody. Um, yeah, you know what Wednesday also means? That's right. It means it's time for more XCOM. Um, we're getting actively worse at these transitions. Um, like, offensively worse. And bringing over the main game. But, oh, goodness, folks, have we got a mission for you all today? Last time we asked the aliens if they wanted to be our Valentine. And they said yes. If we remember, they said yes. Um, that yes may have involved an explosive or two. But what's the difference? And the aliens have been so kind, this day after Valentine's Day, to send us a little present. Oh, but there's a problem, actually. There's two problems with this present. It's offensively loud, like horribly. Hold on, we gotta turn this down. I'm gonna try turning off the music first. Or can I just bring it, like, way down? Nope. Nope, it doesn't work. We were warned about this yesterday. This map. Yes, we're starting right into a tactical mission. I'll explain the situation for those who didn't see last time. I think I've just got to turn the sound off, don't I? Yep. Yep. Just turn it off. There we go. We're playing Silent XCOM this time. This map has bugged sound. And as you could kind of hear, I turned the music off, and yet the sound effects continued. Very loudly. Oh gosh, it feels so weird. I feel like I'm in a bubble or something. Like, this is terrible. Why is it like this? Hold on, I'm gonna fiddle with it for just a moment longer. Forgive me. See, even that little bit of volume. But this sounds better. Are these sound effects? Hold on, we're experimenting. I think it's better. It might be better. I'm not sure. I think I've adjusted the sound so that it's maybe tolerable. Welcome to the land at large. So, I've got some explaining to do. Why are we here? Last we left off, this mission came in under circumstances where we had to wait till the last possible minute to launch it. Or at least so I had reason to believe. Me being fearful that, launching, that failing to launch the mission would result in it expiring just by geoscape time passing passively when you click into it. I decided to build the squad and launch the mission last time. So we're gonna do the briefing now. This is Operation something or another. I don't know. I don't even remember what it's called. I could have checked the save file. It would have had the name, actually. Too late now. We've put together the best squad that we could for this mission. This is a very critical operation. We have brought Pharaoh as our scout, packing an alloy vest, I believe. No, we didn't have enough alloy vests. What are you carrying? What? What equipment? Oh, that's right. You're carrying the motion tracker. We don't have an arc thrower on this mission. We decided this mission was too dangerous as is. We needed to bring every useful utility we could. Pharaoh's bringing the motion tracker and an AP grenade. Some of our equipment is damaged. We did not have enough alloy plating, so the scout is extra squishy today. Yalashio is leading this mission, packing, the alloy plating, the only one currently available, as well as a spare medikit, the Gauss LMG. Back here, we've got Mark Gibson, who is our ranger and now suppression engineer. We ended up building them weird because we decided that we didn't need captures on this mission, we just need to beat the mission. We'll explain the strategic importance of this operation in just a moment. We're short on equipment. He's only got a ballistic assault rifle because we're screwed. Because we're totally 100% screwed. But we're gonna do our best. So he's packing a lot of grenades, he's got ranger, and he's got suppression. So we've got 3 sources of suppression in the squad, one of which is danger zone. That's gonna be like what pulls us through this, is our ability to suppress a whole lot of targets very easily. Abby Harris is a corporal rocketeer, one of the lowest ranked members of this squad. In fact, I think the lowest ranked member. We mostly were able to bring an A team. Well, I think the mech's technically a corporal too, but they don't count. Mech corporals are way better than regular corporals. Changed my mind. Abby Harris is bringing a pretty standard loadout. They're a snapshot rocketeer, which we'll just have to do. They've got 1 shredder, 2 regular rockets, heat ammo. I'm concerned, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. And they've got the Gauss stutter gun. That at least didn't get damaged. Ross Beef is on this mission. Ross Beef valiantly volunteered, said, "Yes, Commander, send me on the most dangerous mission. I'm willing to put my life on the line," and so, against my better judgment, I sent Ross Beef on this mission, and I'm hoping for the very best. I think that I might have exhausted him for this mission, because he's our highest ranked medic, and he's got dense smoke grenades, which I figured would be exceptionally valuable. We're sparing no expense today. Everybody knows Zhang, everybody's favorite critfantry. Yeah, no need to introduce there. It's the standard kit, except I think, yeah, they've dropped the laser sight in favor of a medkit. And we got Grim. Grim Bims is here. Also, and I actually volunteered for this mission. Our highest ranked crit sniper, who is gonna hopefully be able to do quite a bit of work for us. And, oh, who could forget? Zeigler. Zeigler is here. This is our Jaeger mech, which is, again, the sniper mech class. Not that they do much sniping at this point. They've mostly are useful because they start within the zone. We've given them platform stability and executioner. I'm worried about the mech, but we had to bring the mech because we just didn't have the equipment to outfit a full squad otherwise, right? At least everybody has real armor. Most of our people have real guns. Advanced Gauss has not been forthcoming yet. And we have a missing Gauss rifle anyhow. The squad is not ideal. This is going to be a very, very hard mission. I would not be surprised if we spend a few hours crawling through this one. I'm giving up on Meld right here at the start. The aliens are rich right now. Meld would be cool, but we have a lot of Meld too. The problem in this campaign isn't a lack of Meld, it's a lack of funds and the fact that our strat layer has fallen behind. Capturing this thing, I believe this is an abductor. I believe this is an actual abductor. We've captured a landed harvester before, and we've done its research. When this flew in, we are currently... What? Did this land in Africa? It's in Africa somewhere. It's in Egypt, yeah. It clearly, based on the snow on the ground, we can tell that we're in Egypt, folks. We should have been able to identify in the air if this was a harvester, and we weren't able to. It's a landed large. It's not a transport ship. It's not a cargo ship. Which by process of elimination means that this is an abductor. It's a very important mission for us to get right. This thing has a lot of important salvage on it, and interrupting its mission and stopping it will be a major blow to the alien economy, an economy which has managed to buy 2 countries right out from under our nose, and just generally stomp us. Our campaign's in pretty grave danger, actually, if the aliens are doing this well. On the strat layer, we are at kind of a decisive moment in our game plan, and by game plan, I mean the series of mistakes that I have made over the past, month of streaming XCOM? Something like that. We're rebuilding our air game. We're getting our roster... We're trying desperately to keep our roster intact as we deal with increasingly overwhelming odds. We are on the cusp of getting some of the final tiers of equipment for our ground troops. But we can't do that without resources. We can't do any of that without these alloys. We can't do that effectively when we're constantly under pressure from the aliens. This mission could make or break this campaign. This is like Gangplank 2 for us. We're gonna have to put it all on the line to complete this mission. It's maybe not as vital as Gangplank. Maybe I'm being a little over-dramatic about that. If things get overwhelmingly deadly and uncompletable early into this mission, we may evac. But that was true on Gangplank 2, and we stuck it out and we won despite massive losses. So that's the plan. That's the situation that we're starting the stream off with today. That's the game plan. So how do we do this mission? Well, it's rather dangerous, but there's a couple ways that we can handle this. Unfortunately, we've started at an extremely inconvenient location on this map. I want to say this map's called Furies or something like that. I think Rustbeef mentioned it the other day. We've started at the front of the UFO, right next to the bridge, where the outsider pod hangs out. Now, on one hand, that's very dangerous, because we are they're probably right in here. We're probably within 10 tiles of one of the most dangerous pods on this map. This is a full outsider pod, right? They are extremely, extremely dangerous. But that does give us some options. We could climb up on top of here and drop through the ceiling on top of them. And trivialize the pod, maybe, possibly, who really knows, right? We've got some people who can suppress and move at the same time. We've got command, we've got explosives. We have, very importantly, the mech who can't join us, which is going to actually be a bit of a problem. We may have to blow a wall out for the mech to be able to get in. We'll consider it. This is a possibility. This may be step 2 of the mission. Step 1, however, is to secure our immediate location. So we're gonna motion track. Oh wow, everything's so quiet. It's like the music's way louder than the sound effects. Save changes and exit. Let's see, I think it's just the music that's bugged to hell. So I don't see any enemies. That doesn't mean they're not there. So let's move, like, to here. Yeah, I turned up sound effects and I couldn't even hear our guy run. Oh, this is weird. Okay, we've got a rather large enemy pod ahead. That's 5 enemies in that pod. They're biased. I think they're in the UFO. They could also be right here. I'm not taking my chances with it. Okay, we're not messing around. Yeah, I can't hear my soldiers. This is not my doing. This particular map is just bugged. The sound is bugged on it, so that's life. We deal. I think if we keep these troops back, even like we could put Yalasho here. Most of our other troops are capable of snaking forward and don't need to worry too much about stuff and things. But that's so weird. I can't even hear their voices. I miss them. Oh, I can faintly hear the mech in the background. So we are gonna crawl up and clear the side of the UFO first, I think. Right? The last thing we want is to get up on this roof where there's no cover and then have something activate on us. That would be devastating. We just need to be very, very careful. We don't know how the enemies are gonna move either. Oh no, I can't even hear what kinds of enemies are on the map. That's actually quite bad. There's Meld, apparently. I can't hear what kind of enemies are here. Hi, Grim. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. We just finished our first turn, which mostly just involved inching up. I'm going to save my motion track. I think our next few moves are pretty much determined at this point. As we lead with the scout. Cool. And we inch our troops up in partial silence. How are you doing, Grim? Well, I hope. Let's see, roast beef comes to here. I want to bring Yalashio to here. Can I justify such a move? The answer is probably no. Activation at this point in this turn is lethal. We've given up on Meld. There's no need to take any stupid risks. We will inch our way through this mission, one tile at a time if we have to. Could be better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things improve soon. Hopefully we can provide a little bit of entertainment at the very least. We've got enemies front. Not entirely certain where. Doesn't look like they're immediately here, though. Let's come up to here. Uh-huh. Cool. We're gonna take the sides of this. Or maybe even just the center. Can Zygler check that? Good, 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 good. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stack up. I think that this means, gosh, this is a pretty map. If only it wasn't the way that it is. I think, no, I'm still afraid of potential activation. Elashi is just gonna go that way in order to keep up the pace. Keep that rocket steady. I know you're snapshot, but if anything, that means that you really need to keep the rocket steady at these ranges. Hitting my desk, don't worry about it. Turning my posture to shrimp mode, curling up like I'm a damn cat. Need to fix that habit. Oh, I can faintly hear the Overwatch sound there. This is cursed. I don't know. Maybe there's lore. Maybe there's lore for why we can't hear anything on this map. It's the snow. The snow is dampening all the sound. Clearly that's what's happening. Here's what we're gonna do. Zygler to this position. Good. We've reached the doors. We can now put our people against this wall. There shouldn't be any risk of activation. Let's do... I'm not opening... That's a horrible misclick. No. Why did it do that? Oh, God. I clicked on this and then it just went behind it? That's not even a misclick. That's like, it just went through. That's unacceptable. No, 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 no. I'm not playing that where it lays. Hold on. Stand by. We're fixing this. This will be probably the first time and hopefully the only time we have to do this. That's disgusting. I don't know, maybe I just dragged my mouse slightly over, but like I had it here. Yeah, you see? I have my mouse cursor here and it clicks through. No. Nope, nope, nope. Here's what we're gonna do to fix this. Here's what we're gonna do to fix this. We're going to take a moment. We're gonna leave XCOM for a sec. One moment. Let's take it over to be right back. I don't really have a screen for this. For technical issues with game now fixing. What we're gonna do, if it hasn't saved, this is an easier fix than otherwise. It probably has. I'm gonna end your task. If this reloads and is fixed, this is easy and quick and we don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, I've got to enable console and teleport Zang out. So, hold on. Now we go back over to the game. You can all see, it's all on record what we're doing. Good. Okay, it worked. It only saved at the end of the turn. That's an easy fix. Whew. Okay, don't do that. Lesson to be learned. These tiles lie. I can't click them in this direction because, yep, see, there it is. if you're not like perfectly on the tile, like all the way back here, like being on this edge, it teleports you like right through your movement. Maybe not a glitch, like, but that tile does not work the way that I think it should. Oh, see you later, Grim. I hope you have a good class. I mean, that's just how this game be sometimes. Cool. Let's not do that again. So, well, let's take a look at the squad, make sure nothing weird has happened. No, it looks fine. So now we have a little bit of information that we wouldn't have otherwise had. I'm gonna take it, because frankly we should have known because of the glitch sound. That, you know, there's discs on the map. We would have heard them by now. That's acceptable. It would be absolutely... It would just be absolutely no fun. I know this is Iron Man, but it would be absolutely no fun to play this where a misclick kills one of our most experienced troops like that. Especially a weird misclick like that. Okay. Who else do I want in position? I need a Yolasio to get up into a position, but I'm not sure which one it's gonna be yet. I guess we keep the squad pretty cohesive and just roll up, right? Oh, I heard Pharaoh's voice for a moment. Welcome to Silent Com. Roast beef can sneak up to there. Gibson's here. I need the rocket up. This is an awkward way to take this engagement from these positions, but if we can take these, take this cover and secure it, we can actually form a pretty strong line of fire, is my hope and dream. So Paris, you run up, and Grim, I think I need Grim to run up too. You're not going to be useful back there. You're not going to have any line of sight for the whole fight. We're about to introduce these aliens to the concept of overwhelming violence. And probably shooting in silence. Kind of rhymes. Okay. I want to get my people into some respectable positions. That probably means that I want Yolasio here. We're going to be very careful now. We don't want to open the door. The Rocketeer can technically run in and get a rocket. Do I want Zhang here instead? There's no way Zhang has decent line of sight from this position, but I guess it's better than his current position for that kind of deal. These things happen. I'd love to put you here, but that might activate. Hey, stepping out this way, we're gonna get more tiles around this corner. And the enemy's probably still danger close. It's not just a I saw enemies last through the misclick thing, that is also a, even if they've been moving around, I know that this reveals new tiles. So we do something a little bit more like this. We're gonna have Grim take this position later, but I'm gonna give us all one more turn to get our stuff sorted. No clicking. Do not click. Clicking is bad and gets us killed horribly. Alright, welcome to a very strange mission. Any sound cues? Not that I could hear them. Okay. I want Grim to probably be back here. No activation, that's really good. It's really good. Do I want anybody else over here? The Rocketeer could be cool. I kind of want the Rocketeer to take that position, though. I need to plan people's movements. We need to think a turn ahead. Where are people gonna go when combat kicks off? Like, Pharaoh could probably run in... Okay, you're like one tile short of that move. So I need to bring Pharaoh up one tile. Now Pharaoh can run into this corner cover. That's probably Pharaoh's desired position. Eulachio, since we selected you, I'm going to put you on Overwatch because I don't want to accidentally open the door. Mark Gibson is a bit slower, but can come to one of these positions really easily, actually. If I gave him a couple more tiles, he could get to here, which is probably a decent position for him. How many tiles do you need? 2? If I brought you to here, does that work? No, you need 1 more. I'll give it to you next turn. This thing's gonna keep on Overwatch just while we're maneuvering. The enemy could burst through the door for all I know. I don't know where they are. I don't have sound cues. And I don't want to use my motion tracker right now when we're just shuffling. Ross Beef? I kind of actually want to come to here for suppression. So actually... Okay, next turn we're going to do a little bit more shuffling. We're just being super, super careful. Our sniper's in position. There's somebody way out there. That's cool. That's interesting information, my friends. I could bring the sniper even further back. The problem is you're not low profile. This might improve your line of sight, but I don't think we can afford to make the move. Okay. I want the Rocketeer to be able to come to, like, this position. If combat kicks off. You still can't make it, and now I'm not gonna dash you for this, so I guess you're stuck. But now Gibson can make it to that position. No. Gibson needs to be closer. Step 1 tile up. Good. You can make it. Most Beef can make it even with Gibson in the way. I think we figured it out. I think I've got the positions that I need just to optimize this. With the exception of the Rocketeer, who needs to come like 1 tile this way. We're gonna do that here in a second. That may activate. It's a much more dangerous move, so we're gonna put Zhang on steady weapon. We might be activating here in just a moment. I know, I'm playing like a coward, but... Hey, we got a glimpse of what's waiting for us on this map. We know we need to be careful. I'm not messing around with the lives of my troops. Not even for that meld. Okay. Oh, actually. Next turn we're going. Never mind. I lied. I lied. It happens. Hey, at least the turns go fast when they're only Overwatch. I wonder what the enemy's doing. I don't know. I don't even know what kind they are. This is scary. I don't like this. Alright. Take your position, Rocketeer. There they are. 4 outsiders. Only 4 outsiders. Okay. Only 4 outsiders. Putting that on the dice. Got 4 of them. if that is the case, do I try and pick them up, or do I fall back and let them push me? They've got some pretty awkward positions to push through. All these doors are closed after all. They're kind of dangerous to allow to live. I don't want to blow any of this stuff up, though. It's cool. Look at those stasis pods. Yeah, this is definitely an abductor. Right? I mean, it's gotta be. I've got a sniper shot on one. The question is, do I take it? Or do I just hunker the sniper and let the enemy push up? They don't have good cover against us, right? They can come to this position and this position, but it doesn't really do them any good because the door's not open, and the aliens aren't smart enough to open doors that they're standing next to. They have to run through the doors. Same story here. Like, this is a pretty dangerous door, but so long as we don't open it. They can't, like, run up to here, open the door, and then shoot at us. They need to run through the door first. We probably need to still have cover against it in case one runs through the door and another runs into the position to fire. Because there's 4 of them, and they're pretty dangerous. But we should be able to make them run up at us, is my hope and dream. Unless I just try to kill them. Like, we could make that a pretty dead outsider pretty easily. We could get suppression on another one. I would totally, like, push and engage them if I didn't think that there would be more contact, but this is a land at large. There's always more contact. There's just always more contact. That's the way that this map works. So, that being noted, that being the way that it is, I think that we're going to bring the Rocketeer to here. Because I need to get the Rocketeer out, right? And I don't want the Rocketeer to be, like, super easy, like, to see either. I want them to push up aggressively and mess themselves up in the process. Is that even a good idea, though? Like, what does that look like? That probably is, like, what, 1 cheap kill against a outsider? It's gotten so quiet. The music's even stopped. Oh no, like, we've been put into complete silence. That's terrible. It's like a deafening silence. It's so weird. It's probably not a very good rocket. Yeah, it's not a very good rocket. Do we try to kill them, or do we just leave them be? I can definitely kill one. I might be able to suppress the other. I don't know where the others are. These aren't even the big ones. So the big one is super, super dangerous. Break line of sight? Let him come to me? I just get so worried about letting outsiders wander loose. They have jumpy legs too. They could get, like, on top of the UFO. Like, they could jump up to here and be a nuisance. Not that there's really much cover for them to work with up there. I'm sorry, this is a hard decision. It's a hard decision to make in this situation. Do we engage? I've got 2 sources of suppression. One of them kind of wants to throw a grenade to guarantee an outsider kill, though. Does pushing up... This might make this a very easy decision. Pushing up... There's enemies in here. There's enemies in there. there's enemies like across the way here. But I can't really tell where. It's like a lone. What is that? It's a lone. I'm not sure. There's something alone here. I don't think that's it could just be an outsider. It could be that the outsider not plod. The outsider pod split and decided to split up like that. That's possible. Well, it doesn't seem like... Yeah, we could even flank you. We've got explosives. You know what? I think that we give this a shot. I think that we give this a shot. To try and pick some of these guys off. That's concerning. That's very concerning. There's somebody... Where are you? What are you? There's something alone out here, and that makes me deeply concerned. Good. We can danger zone suppress them. Good, good, good. I think I'm making the right decision. We can get danger zone suppression. Do I even need to use explosives to kill you? Probably not, actually. I think we've got good enough shots to kill that guy outright. Do we, though, or do we just go to burn them all down at once? I think we try and burn them down. I think we try to wipe this outsider pod out entirely, to the greatest possible extent. So, I think Zygo's going to be able to get the flanks they need for in the zone. Let's bring Gibson to this position. If you activate, you're fired. Okay, good. We're gonna lose some alien salvage here. Some of these stasis pods. Read my lips. I don't care. I would prefer the enemy to be dead. Gibson, please make arrangements. Oh wow, I actually heard that explosion very faintly. You are still in cover, the others are out of cover. It's a start. Pharaoh, you're next. Yeah, we can't move much further than this, but it's a good start. Pharaoh's pretty well suited to start applying some hollow to these targets. Maybe a kill here. Not quite. That's okay. I want hollow on the big guy. I've got plans for the big one. I've got plans. I've got plans. Yes, I do. I'm going to go ahead and arrange for a precision shot into you. Grim, if you hit this, I'm going to be very pleased. That's going to mean we can kill them all. Amazing. Oh, absolutely incredible. Absolutely wonderful. Good, good, good. So then, Zeigler is next. Need you to come to here. You can't see who I really wanted you to see. But that's fine, actually. Eulachio, you're shooting. Quite a bit, too. Ooh, that's a bad miss. That's a rough miss. We don't love that. Good, that's better. One. Can we pick up another one? We need to. They're not dead yet, unfortunately. I can kill the one in the back pretty reliably. Let's just give that to Zhang. Okay, Zang. Thank you. Good job. Your problem. How do I solve you as a problem? I think we bring roast beef to here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think one of them might get away. That's a little worrisome. It's on 5 health. Come on. How do we solve that? Do I just lob a rocket at them? That feels excessive. That feels extremely excessive. They're both about to run, right? Where are you running? Who are you shooting? Hard to say. A rocket could miss anyhow. No. Okay. Unfortunately, 2 of them are alive. The one down here is pretty dead. I'm gonna make sure that it dies with suppression, even if it's not very ammo efficient. Remains to be seen what the one on top will do. That was a bad miss from Yelashio, unfortunately. I was hoping to get shots with Yelashio into both of them, but hey, you roll dice. It happens. Good. You're just leaving. That's fine by me. Excellent. One outsider currently alive and active. Whew. This room is not really secure because we can't walk to the other side without activating, but it is an improvement. A rather considerable improvement, I would say. Do I take the cockpit? Do I take the cockpit? Not sure. I probably need reloads on my people. I probably need to use the bridge area as a base of fire from which to fight from. It's got pretty good cover back here for some of our long-range troops. We're going to be engaging discs soon, is what we know, and there's still an outsider out there that could come back at any moment to harass us. So what do I do about that? Probably send Gibson in. It should be clear, like... It should be clear down here. We've checked it a couple times with the motion scanner, nothing's turned up. I'm willing to hide Ziegler, actually. I'm gonna bring Pharaoh back here too. Gosh, you can hold position here, as can Zhang. Let's pull Rostbeef back. We're just planning a reload turn now, right? We're playing real careful. Don't let him stick you in half cover, but there's no way this outsider can get eyes on you there, so that's good enough for me. And Grim can maintain their current position. We're gonna bring them over soon, but not yet, so we need to secure things. Yeah, just keep yourself reloaded. There's no need to rush. Yeah, just absolutely no need to rush this. I can just super faintly hear the soldiers' voices. It's, this is weird. It's triggering a kind of, I don't know. It's not Uncanny Valley, but it's kind of like, it's different from what I'm used to not having the sound. Okay, here comes the disc. This is, I think, 1 disc one drone, one seeker, but let's look and confirm. Ooh, there's something in the back there. Don't be fooled. That could be either... Okay, there's a mystery mech unit in the back. It's either a drone or a seeker. I'm not sure. But this pod was split, so let's count it. This is a seeker. This is a cyber disc. That's a drone, and I've got one mystery enemy on the map, which I'll keep marked there. So we've got quite the menagerie. Okay, well, we've got easy suppression at least. Good. This should be pretty easy to mop up, is my hope. It's even on the ground, how polite. First priority is killing these guys, but they should actually be really easy to pick up. I'm not really concerned. If we bring Pharaoh out to check for the outsider, no, there's nothing. There's not a thing. We got hit and run. Good stuff. And we can apply a little more hollow here. Not damage, but hollow's cool. Take a sniper shot against this disc. This is going to be a big shot, jeez. Hold on, let's look at Grim's Grim here. We got Lone Wolf triggered. We're losing 20% crit to squad sight, but even then, it's 70% chance. It's an exposed disc. We got Sharpshooter, we've got Lone Wolf. Incredible odds. And the damage should be remarkable because we've got the autopsy done on this disc. Ooh, 6 damage. 6 damage, 8 damage actually before DR, but 6 damage against a disc without crit with a ballistic sniper is actually quite impressive. Gosh, can't wait until we get the Gauss long rifle. It's researched. We just need to get it ready. I'm gonna have Zeng chew this disc up. I think we can kill it actually. And just a little bit more. Oh, good. We didn't even need the Jaeger to help out. I was planning on saving the Jaeger shot to maybe finish it off within the zone, but unnecessary. Unfortunately, you're alive, and that's rather annoying. Have you ever considered being dead? I'd prefer it that way, actually. Almost. You're almost there, buddy. Let's bring you over. You should be able to get a line of sight. 48%. Might as well take it. Because you never know. 5 damage with a crit against that. 8 damage. 8 crit damage from a ballistic assault rifle. Thank you, Ranger. I appreciate you. Cool. That pod is not entirely down, but we got the disc out of there. We got everything. There's an active outsider, the small one, or the regular-sized one, really, and a mystery enemy that's either a drone or a seeker. Unfortunately, they have the same health totals these days, so one can never be too sure. Ew. Again? Seriously? Kinda cringe. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What is going on with that line of sight? How many was that? Oh, hello, you. You monster. Go away. That's right. Get good. It was a seeker. Okay. Cool, and they're garbage. It's a little scary, though. We found the outsider. I think... Alright, I can convert this over. There's no more mystery enemy. I think that I have... It's hard to tell, because some of these enemies were in the fog when they activated, but now I see them right here. That may have been like a really big pod, like double disc, but it was split in a weird way. That's gonna throw my counts off. I suspect... I can confirm the presence of 2 Seekers. 1, 2 drones, and 1 disc. Alright, I can confirm that. I suspect 1 additional disc. And let's grab the other die. And 4 additional as yet unidentified mechanical enemies, distributed between drones and Seekers. We can handle it. It's not impossible. All this is on the ground, jeez. Ziegler is about to have a field day, I suspect. In particular, I need this guy to die, though. He's rather dangerous in his current position. Good. I can't directly suppress the disc with Yalashio, but I can danger zone suppression it. Because Yalashio is just the best. All of that's suppressed now. I am not entirely sure how the disc is going to behave under danger zone suppression specifically. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might not shut down as completely as it usually does, so we're still going to treat the thing as being quite dangerous. Zhang has no eyes. That's unfortunate, but that's how it be. I could bring Feral up to here. That's a grenade into this target, if we need it to be. I don't think I can break you with this HE. I may need to rocket that guy to destroy his cover. I don't want to break through this door. I know this is an easy flank here, but especially if you put him here. But we know we scanned enemies that were hanging out over on this side before. It ain't worth the risk. That reveals way, way, way too many new tiles. An actually insane amount. This is such a quiet suppression. Listen to it. It's like suppressed. The sound book is so weird. I want the disc dead. I want the outsider dead most importantly, though. I'm willing to move the scout up to help with this process. Because they've got a shotgun and they've got an AP grenade. They just need to get a little closer. I know this puts them in low ground against the enemy, but I don't think any of the enemy is going to be able to actually shoot worth a damn. Especially if I take this move. Good. Does this give me the grenade? Just curious. Not taking it right now. Yes, it does. Even though we can't see it, that definitely gives me the grenade. So that's an upgraded AP grenade against it. That's not bad. Could certainly be worse. So we can bring Zhang out. We can bring the Rocketeer out. I can move Ziegler still. I'm probably bringing Ziegler, I don't know, to a position where they're not interfering with my people's cover positions. So like if Gibson could come to here. And that means Ziegler wants to come to this position. We just don't want to move around too much. We can't afford to reveal everything right now. Gibson, I know it's half cover, but get over it. I need you to do a job for me. Good. Perfect. Perfect. This will blow your cover. It could also end up blowing a few dangerous walls, so let's actually be a little cautious with its placement. Also, I just want to dump AP grenades into you. Or maybe I want to suppress you. No, I don't have ammo for suppression. I'm a little dumb. No ammo for the suppress. These aren't heat APs because we built Gibson weird on purpose. I think we just blow this open and see what happens, right? Come what may. That outsider's too dangerous to be left alive. Good. That frankly opened that up perfectly. Oh my gosh, and now I can even see with Grim. That was an amazing grenade. That's perfect. 0 complaints. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. With that, I can get a few more shots on target. Do I want the Rocketeer out here? Yeah. Maybe? Don't be fooled. This isn't as open as it looks. There's still, like, a support pillar here, I'm realizing. Don't be fooled like I was, right? Oh, I wonder, are we okay? Stream looks fine? Yep, okay, cool. I think stream's fine. One moment. Let me check this. I'm gonna hope so. Yeah, it looks okay. Good. So I still can't get eyes on you with people from this position. That's unfortunate. This feels like it should be so much more violent sounding. I could bring Zhang out and get a shot. I have... Ooh, you know what I do have? Hit and run. Never mind. Hit and run's the best perk in the game. Why worry? And then you pair the hit and run and the explosive with the in the zone over here. Zeigler. Cool. Alright. I like this game a lot. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this game. I want to deal some damage over here. Let's go ahead and blow up a drone or something. I'll allow the use of the precision shot. Anything to clear up this contact. The drone will repair other mechanical units, so if it's left alive, it actually ends up being a lot of effective health. 15! 17 damage crit against a drone before DR. What? Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, this is what we built Grim for. This is what we built Grim for, was just an absolutely insane amount of damage. Vital point targeting against the autopsy drone there. Where is it? Where's the other perk? Bring 'em on. Confers bonus damage on critical hits with additional bonuses up to +6 based on how many enemies your squad can see. That was probably, with the drone up, that wasn't even like the full bonus. Okay. Alright, I'm a little afraid of Grim now, actually. Just slightly concerned. Just a little. I don't want to kill this Seeker. We are using the Seeker, I think, in order to target our suppression. I think it's the Seeker that we did. Yeah. We cannot kill the Seeker. Don't let me do that. That releases the disc from disc purgatory. We probably just throw our remaining shots into the disc. That'll distract the drone. Something like that, yeah. Something a little bit like this. Apply some hollow. That's okay. That's quite alright, actually. Cool. I'm not sure how the Seeker's gonna react to the fact that it's suppressed. I never really suppress Seekers, but it may be interesting. Let's bring Harris in as well. We're kind of densely populated here. I may get a smoke onto our people just in case. I suspect there's another creature out there. Another disc. I'm a little afraid. I'm not really sure. Just go ahead and shoot it. I don't know. XCOM seems to be way calmer than it has the past couple days. Actually, there's another reason for that. Besides the fact that there's no sound, and everything's like very, very quiet. Zen, go ahead and take your shot. I realized. Oh, that's so close though. I can't get it, but it's so close. I am afraid of the presence of another disc. I suspect there could be one, so I'm gonna just throw this dense smoke. You know, we're gonna be a little safe. If it grenades us, I mean that's a great grenade target. The smokes don't help against grenades very much. There's the other drone. So we actually still have 2 drones active. We killed a seeker. Yeah, there is another disc. That's terrifying. Don't throw a grenade, please. Oh, you're too far for the grenade that you want, so you're just grenading the scout? I hate you. What are you doing? Mystery things. Oh no. Get bent. Jerk. I don't even know what's dying at this point. I can't see anything. That was a seeker? How did you shoot a cloaked seeker? You're just that good, apparently. Oh no. Oh. Pharaoh, you gotta get out of there. Don't panic, don't panic. It's fine. What I was saying is, I realized the past couple days, usually I'm the one that gets up and makes the coffee in the house. Right? Usually I'm the one that makes the coffee. I like to have a cup of coffee with me. I got one right here, right now. In fact, I'll take a sip on mic to prove it, which is totally unnecessary. Delicious. I love it. I'm a coffee fan. I'm overplaying it for comedic effect. I know. But my roommate Kit had gone the past couple days, had made the coffee, and well, I've kind of realized why I've been just a little bit more energetic than usual. The past 2 days, he was using, and I don't know how much he was using either, but he was using another kind of coffee. I had been using just like, the kind you get at Aldi. Aldi, for those who don't know, is just a kind of a cheap store that we have here. You can get some affordable stuff like groceries and that. We love Aldi. Aldi's great. Um, but he had like the nice Indonesian coffee from back home, right? And that stuff had a hell of a kick. And I didn't realize. So I was in stream tapping my foot and talking real fast. And I mean, for me, right? So XCOM feels a lot calmer today, not only because the game has decided not to give me any sound, but also because I'm no longer hopped up on a lot of caffeine. Notably, Zeigler does not have any ammo this turn, so we can use One for All on Zeigler pretty much for free and reload her. That'll be fine, we'll keep that in mind. Pharaoh is injured, and also out of ammo except in the pistol. Has an AP grenade still, though. There's a nice AP here. Honestly, that's a really good shredder. I just need to confirm. What can I see here? In order... Now, we just learned something. Well, no, we didn't learn anything. Because the Seeker, the Cloaked Seeker, broke the suppression before the disc moved, right? No. After. So the disc still shot, actually. We've learned something. Okay, I'm replaying what just happened in my mind. We were doing danger zone suppression, targeted on the Seeker, right here, the one I'm hovering on, and it was suppressing the disc. The disc stayed in place and shot. Right? Which is unusual behavior for a disc. Mind you, all disc behavior is unusual, so maybe I can't take this as fact, but I don't think that danger zone suppression is a turn off button for the discs. I should be able to get some suppression if I bring my people forward. This cover looks pretty much intact. I mean, we blew up a little bit of it, but it should be okay, maybe, possibly. I could bring, like, Holmes to this position, have heavy cover from Ziegler, and we could suppress one of these discs. The other one needs to die at a minimum this turn. So how do we ensure that? Well, we do a little bit of tomfoolery. We get a little tricksy. We've been saving this shredder. I've been diligent, but I think this is the moment to use it. I can't really see where it's going. Let's use our camera controls real quick. 5. I can kind of see, like that. Okay, that looks good. No, that's not quite good enough. This game. It's trying to cause me pain, isn't it? Can we go even flatter than this? Okay, that looks acceptable to me. That's an acceptable elevation. That should deliver the shred onto all these mechanical targets that are causing me heartache. Do it. Hopefully that kills the other disc so we can just focus our efforts. Very, very good. Oh, it even shred the drone. Very good. That deals a little extra damage. High, 3? Hold on. 3 Thin Men? And a sectoid, I think? I couldn't tell. They were all, like, running as, like, one unit. There's definitely one big Thin Man in that horde. That's concerning. We have dense smoke. That's our best solution against that type of enemy. We'll have dense smoke until the end of the turn, so I don't need to worry over much. I just need to keep my people a little bit safe. Can we kill this disc, or do I need to suppress it? I can kill just about everything else. The sniper can pick that up pretty much for free. There's no chance that you get flanked? No. The Thin Man could jump up to here, but this door's closed once again, right? In fact, part of it's on fire. Let's hope that wall doesn't break. This wall could break, we'll have to keep that in mind, but they should be hard to press to get up here and take advantage of these positions. They'd have to come up to here in order to shoot, but in order to see us, somebody has to run through the door. So unless this burns down and opens up line of sight and ruins me, Grim can't reasonably be spotted this turn, I think. So Grim's gonna pick up this drone for me, because drones are annoying, and we just need to get enemies off the field. Okay. Honestly, things are dying so much, I'm having a hard time keeping track, but I think we're down to 1 drone, 1 seeker, 1 disc. There's no more outsider. We've got 3 Thin Men and a sectoid that I can confirm, possibly more. We could kill you in a few ways. I think I want to bring Zhang to here. I'd like for Zhang to take a shot, but it's a little tricky. We're gonna have Ziegler do one for all. So now they're providing heavy cover, and they're gonna reload in place. We've got this dense smoke on this position for another turn. That'll be pretty cool. We can bring Holmes out. I don't know what I'm doing with the scout yet. Full disclosure, don't know what the scout's doing. I need to get them a medikit, and I need to get them a reload. They may just be out of the fight for a little bit until I can maneuver some help to them. But good, we can suppress the disc. That's the important part. So the disc is going to be shut down. It can't really do too much. It's already used its grenade too, which doesn't really matter, but notable, I suppose. Do I kill the Seeker? I think I killed the Seeker. Is there anybody else that wants to kill the Seeker? You can try. Good. Seeker is down. I can remove that one. As much as I'd like to shoot the disc, I think the drone's the more effective target to kill right this moment. Good. Now it can't do any healing or hollow targeting or any other garbage like that. That's good. I need Eulatio to come out into a position to be able to help with the coming engagement against the Thin Mints. Or do I just have Eulatio take a moment to heal the scout up? No, I kind of need Eulatio out here on the front line to help out, don't I? That's a smoked position. I think the scout just needs to fall back and hang out of the fight for a little while. They can pick them up if they harass our flank, I guess. The scout's done a great job. Pharaoh, you're incredible. I don't know how you survived all that, but I'm very proud of you. Eulatio, I'm gonna bring you to here. I hate the half-cover positions that we have against the enemy, but we're in dense smoke, so we'll just make it work. Yeah, this is probably the safest position here. Boom. Alright. Life goes on. Our cover hasn't burned yet. That's important. It looks like the smoke is gone, but we have the benefit of it till the end of the turn. There's another drone. There's always another drone. It might even be 2 drones. You're an idiot. You're pretty dead. That's a pretty healthy Thinman, but we've blown up so much of their cover, they're gonna have a hard time engaging us, is kind of the benefit here. Ziegler could probably jump down and deal with that or something. I'm not entirely sure yet. Although we might just be suppressing the disc with you. Let's see if we can save our suppression. No, I don't think we can. Zhang is out of ammo this turn. Zhang is like the best person to kill this thing with. Eulatio, if Eulatio hit both these 52s, it would be a 52, and then she would apply her own hollow, and so the follow-up would be a 60. This kills the disc. It's just too risky when we can just turn off the disc, guaranteed, and not have to deal with the thing. Yeah, so actually just go ahead and suppress that disc, please. If you'd be so kind. If you'd kindly. Good. Ziegler's full of ammo and can just jump down and do some work now. Probably want to come to here. A little worried about the close range effects of the acid, but I don't know that I have time to be concerned. I don't want to pull my people to flankable positions either. Roast beef probably just needs to step forward and smoke these positions again. Yeah, something like this. Good. And no acid on any of our people. That's very good, very, very good. That gives us a shot against the disc. I think we take it. Any damage on target could be useful. Good. Because we gotta fight its repair capabilities. We could dense smoke our people. There definitely needs to be a dense smoke happening on this position because Yolashu is kind of stuck here. Yeah, I think that's a good smoke. I hope that that gets the mech. I kind of have my doubts, but maybe? No, it's fine. Maybe there's a position I could have found for that smoke grenade where it got the mech, but that would have required some crazy bounce, and I can't guarantee that the smoke wouldn't act weird going through cover and not cover my people up here in half cover. So that's my that is my decision. Let's see. We need. I probably want to send some of my people out. You deal a little more damage. See, part of me says fall my people back into heavy cover if available. Although you can't, so you can just go ahead and shoot, actually. The Thin Men are going to have a really hard time engaging us, as has just been demonstrated. They don't have any cover to hang out on. Like, there's this position. That's like the only cover the Thin Men have available at this point. It kind of sucks to be them right now. I'm going to bring Mark back, actually. That way, in case that position gets acided, you know, it's not quite as devastating to our cause. I'm going to... I think Zhang can stay right where they are. You want to take a shot with your machine pistol and then reload? I'm not expecting great things, but something's better than nothing. Okay, there we go. And the scout kind of just has to reload, I think. Grim. This is kind of a dangerous... The door's open. The door is open. Okay, it's a good thing we've repositioned Grim. I just noticed that. The door burnt down. So what you're gonna do, actually, is you're gonna hunker. You being there should deter them from doing anything too wild and crazy. But, like, those Thin Men could one-tap Grim right now. Like, even though he's, like, full health. Because he's only got 6 health. So repair to 3. It repaired itself. The enemy's out there, somewhere, over the rainbow. Okay, cool. You're on the ground, somebody else can kill you. The Thin Men appear to be hanging back in their little pocket, is what we saw. We saw an Overwatch trigger down here in this corner. That makes sense. That's kind of where I'm expecting the Thin Men to hang out. I'm happy to make this fight take as long as it takes, right? There's no need to rush. Can you just kill this thing outright? Yes, you can. Thank you, In the Zone. We love In the Zone. Such a good perk. And you're gonna be able to reload now. I think you just hold position and reload. We call that we call that good value, right? Your full health, full ammo actually for next turn. We've got more suppression that can come up and help in the form of Gibson if necessary. Let's just see how much damage we can get into this target. Its drone support is dead. Its healing is going to be more than halved. Do we shoot? I think we just shoot with Zhang and see what Zhang's capable of. It probably dies next turn. Yeah, something like that. If that's the case, I don't think there's any way we kill it this turn, even if Rostbeef hits their shot. So I'm gonna actually reload Rostbeef so we've got more suppression ready. You know, just in case. We're gonna bring you up. You're gonna Overwatch just in case a Thinman pops out, just to spook it a little. I guess you Overwatch now. And Grim continues to keep their head down. 5 heavy floaters. No, 4 heavy floaters and a chrysalid. Okay, that's not as bad, believe it or not. Okay. Alright. There's the Thinman taking the position that we said that they were able to take. Cool acid. Annoying, but maybe not devastating to our cause. Alright, the fight just became a little bit more complicated. Let's see. I need 4 heavy floaters. That's the one drone is gone, so instead we'll use that to represent the chrysalid. How about that? There's no more seeker. Cool. Gotta keep track on the dice. So, by my count, we currently have 2 active Thinmen. Possibly more, but I think it's 2. I think it's 2 active Thinmen, 1 active sectoid, possibly 1 additional. Not really certain. We've got the disc, obviously. We've got the chrysalid, and now we have 4 heavy floaters. Ugh. Okay, we need to leave these positions, or at least get out of them, right? Yalashio's out of ammo. Frankly, that's well timed. Zhang, I need you to burn that thing to the ground immediately. Very, very soon. Guess some of our other people need to handle the chrysalid. See, Zeigler could just run and completely break line of sight in exchange for 1 hit point. That's probably what needs to happen. The disc must die. If I shoot with Zhang, Zhang can't really get out. Okay, that's actually a really kind of poorly timed time for them to engage. We can step out and hit and run you. Do we hold our ground? I'm not sure that we can hold our ground. Not against heavy floaters with grenades, we can't. Not in this position. We die to that, I'm pretty sure. There's only 1 Overwatch against us. But it's so close to being dead. If I brought Pharaoh to here, shot, we dash and use that dash to clear the enemy Overwatch for the rest of our troops to fall back towards the bridge. And I think that gets our people out. Except Grim. Grim can't quite make it in. Grim could go like an alternate path and just climb up and in, right? It's a little silly, but actually that I think works. Funny as that is. Look, we bring Grim to here. Or to here. I'm not really sure which is better. Or even just all the way to here. Like, could they get you? Maybe? And then we drop Grim through the roof if we want to fall back. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. I would hold this position. Like, we've got good shots this turn. The problem is I can only see one of the heavy floaters. Oh, it's on Overwatch too. I need to keep that in mind as part of the plan. And we can suppress that one, I think. Yeah, we can get a suppression on it. If we sidestep. Right, we sidestep Abby. Then we sidestep Mark, and then Mark can suppress that target. Somebody else kills this thing. I don't know what we do about you. We can hit and run you and finish you off with somebody. That's what holding our ground looks like. And then what the enemy does on their turn is the disc is dead, the chrysalid has to be dead, so they're gone. You're suppressed and alive. You maybe return fire against us, but we're gonna be in dense smoke. It's probably okay. The problem is your buddies. You got 3 buddies that fly out and they've got grenades against us. Like, that's just not acceptable. Right? We just can't handle the enemy grenades. There's an alternative. Instead of falling back into the bridge, we fall back into the open. I don't know that I like that any better. I think our cover solutions get worse. The only advantage of going out here is that the enemy can't fly through the ceiling at us. Which is risky. Which is risky. I could put someone up on the roof to look for that. We have a grapple. That's right. We've got grapples, don't we? We could just leave. We could just leave with Grim right now. That's true. That doesn't solve the problem of the enemy Overwatch situation, though. It just doesn't. I can solve the floater. What are you? I can't tell. I don't know. Are you covering fire? Either way, I think we need to suppress you. Unless I just want to run it. Right? And just call your bluff with lightning reflexes. Yes, Lizard. Hi, welcome. Unfortunately, this map is sound bugged. So the audio is off. You're not crazy. The audio is off. There's just... It's just XCOM. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do. We tried some audio balancing to make it not as obnoxious. But unfortunately... Here, I can even demonstrate. Oh, has it gone back to normal, actually? That sounds more normal. I'm not sure. It may get insanely loud again. How does that sound? At the beginning of the mission, all the sounds are, like, turned to, like, a bajillion. Except for the sound effects, which were super quiet. Like, the music was super loud, but the sound wasn't. Maybe we've been on the map long enough, it fixed itself. Here, let me adjust it down a little. I think it's still a little bit loud. Bring that down a little. Oh, that sounds more normal now, though. Yeah, not quite the usual. Well, if it's better this way, I'm glad to have the sound back. I've been playing without sound for like almost, oh my gosh, almost 2 hours. Hopefully, if it gets obnoxious, please let me know. Because it could. This particular map is just weird about it. I'm glad to see it's improved, though. Thank you. I would not have checked had you not asked. I'm glad to see that it's behaving a little bit better. Alright, we've got some sound. I feel less like a stranger to this game now. I still feel very afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what the enemy's gonna do to me in a moment for my hubris. I need to make a decision. I need to make a decision. I have command. Does that help me somehow? Command probably just lets me do something. Yeah, Zeigler could help out down here if we're willing to risk the acid. It's just an extremely dangerous situation for all involved, I think. That heavy floater activation's ruining this. Because what they can do, right? Well, we only see one of them. We can suppress the one that we can see. But what they can do is they can fly through here, end up somewhere like over on this side in this room flying, and just chuck a grenade into us. Destroy our cover, deal a ton of damage, and the other two can roll up and finish the job. So even if we deal with every enemy in this room, which isn't possible, but even if we killed or locked down every single enemy in this room right now, the squad is still in danger in their current positions. We're just too tightly clustered. But it's kind of hard for me to get out of this position is the problem. I suppose Holmes could suppress the disc from dense smoked cover. But is that better than just killing it? We might just have to kill it. Oh gosh, this is rough. We might just have to kill the darn thing. Kill, suppress, kill, and we can suppress you too. I don't know how we deal with the other heavy floaters. The only way we deal with the other heavy floaters is if we run, but I can't clear the Overwatch to run, not with everybody. Not unless I cut my losses. This is the other thing. I could... I don't like this move. Full disclosure, I hate this move. I'm not even sure that that activates the floater, though. It's a little unclear. This should eat the disc Overwatch. Right. Oh wow, the map sounds so much better. When we get out of this mission, I'll fiddle with the audio again and see if we can get back to the usual. But I think that it's mostly fixed itself at this point. That's good, that's good. But Yolashu could see the... You see, if Yolashu had ammo this turn, we could throw a suppression onto this floater. We could danger zone the lot of them, and that'll freak them out, and I don't think that they would do anything meaningful. Right? But Yolashu doesn't have ammo. We just don't. It's not an option for us. Sorry, I'm taking my time here. It's such a tense situation. We need to choose the correct move here. With heavy floaters on the loose, falling back makes sense. That's the other thing with falling back, is if we get stuck back here in this fight, they can flank all of my good positions through the ceiling. But maybe I can prevent that. You know, maybe I can. Maybe I can prevent that. So is there a way for me to get my troops out safely? If I were to inch Harris over, I put Gibson here, right? I'm still leaving 2 people here. Right? Because I have to suppress both of them. I don't think I can get my people out this turn. I think I'm being forced to hold my ground and fight. Because I would still be forced... yeah, that's the difference, right? Is if I stick to these positions, I'm going to be able to kill at least 2 enemies, hopefully a third, and suppress this one. If I fall back, I leave most of this alive. I have to kill the chrysalids somehow. I'm not even sure how I would do that if I'm falling back. Really. That would have to involve me doing something weird with the scout, like bring the scout to like here, hit and run, and then run in, and then in the zone it with an acided mech, and then run the mech out. That's probably how we would have to do that. And if any of those shots missed, the whole plan falls apart. Right? I don't think there's any other way to get our people out from there. Like, maybe I could bring the sniper to here and get, like, a machine gun shot at long range, but that just doesn't seem feasible. I think we have to stay. I think I've done a lot of thinking about this. I think that we have to say, we're holding our ground, we're killing our way through this, we can minimize the risk. Those floaters are pretty far back and they don't have line of sight, so they may not be very smart about their movements. We can have dense smoke. Even if one throws a grenade, it's not the end of the world, right? We'll be in dense smoke, which means they can't crit us from exposure. Okay, yeah, because if we look at Roast Beef here, Roast Beef has been such a great soldier this mission. Their perks are just perfect for it. So we can throw a smoke grenade without ending Roast Beef's turn, number 1. Number 2, it's down here actually. Dense smoke. Yeah, we have dense smoke, so that's a total 40 defense. And where is it? I think we'll only see it. I think we're only gonna see it when we're actually standing in a smoke cloud, but it's gonna eliminate the crit, I believe. I might be lying here, but I'm pretty sure this is what I read, is that we won't take crit percent chance from being exposed if they blow up our cover or flank us. I believe. That is my understanding of the situation. Can I get a better smoke grenade than the last one? I don't think I can. I don't think that there's a bounce here that covers the mech. The mech may just have to move. So let's just get on target. Something a little bit more like this time. This should cover everybody, as well as a couple additional slots. See, it says it'll cover the mech, but it's not a perfect orb. So I don't think it will. Give it a try. Cool. Rad. Pretty sick. I can't really get hollow on that disc. I kinda just need to shoot it to death. It kinda just needs to die. I kinda just need Zhang to get good here for a moment. And put the thing in the ground for me. I think it be how it be.
Shot failed to connect.
That happens. It's okay. It's almost dead.
I can't engage.
It's almost dead. We're gonna have to use Ziegler here, despite their acid effect. Do I move you out in order to get a better shot? No, I think I took 258s from here against the chrysalid. Well, one's a 58, the next is a 68. Hello, Ross Beef, welcome. We were just talking about you. Soldier you, that is. This is a nasty situation. But we're making it less nasty. Okay, good. That's progress. We only need to suppress that thing now. I can do this. It's possible. Trust me. So that's a chrysalid down. I need to mark that. That is this die? What's my current contact? I believe there's 2 Thinmen and 1 Sectoid. There might be 1 more Thinman, or there might be 1 more Sectoid. So that's a little iffy. We need to keep that in mind. There's 4 heavy floaters, and now there's only 1 cyberdisk. totally digestible, right? We can handle that easy, not a problem. I've got a rocket here in case I need to really make something die, but I'd rather not have to resort to such measures. So Harris inches 1 tile over.
Move into position.
Gibson inches 1 tile over and now can suppress the heavy floater. Very good. That's covering fire. We have dense smoke though, so get bent. There are mods to keep track of active enemies too. Saves using tokens. Oh, that's cool. One of these days, maybe if we do another long war campaign, I'll throw in the mods. Stuff like that would be great. I'd love it. I can command to suppress if it becomes a necessity. Ziegler is affected by enemy acid. I kind of want to bring Ziegler up into smoke. I can't if the disc is overwatching though. I'm gonna need some suppression here in a moment. So I think Ziegler, I think you need to fight your own way out of this. I don't think anybody can help you. You're a goddamn hero. Oh, that's such an important kill. Okay, we've killed everything that we need to. Everything's dead. Oh, you don't take damage because you're mechanical. That's right, you're like the Shiv. Which means that now we can get you out of here. Something like this, I think. Are you in smoke now? Yes, you are. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are gonna one for all you. I don't trust your Overwatch, considering that you are acided. So we probably just take the reload, knowing how capable you are of burning through ammo fast. Yeah. Now we can suppress the Thin Mint. Grim? I can't afford to bring Grim to that position, but I think I can maybe bring Grim to here. No, because if the other Thinman runs up to like this position, I need to be able to see it to stop it from flanking me. I think I bring Grim to here. Hey, what, gonna get out of this? I sure hope so. We've been fighting a really good mission so far, Rasputin. And we even recently got the sound back. Sound bug fixed itself. We checked on it, thanks to Lizard, and it's gone. We actually have sounds again. We played like almost 2 hours of this mission with no sound. More like an hour and a half, actually. Let's be honest about that. I think that's more like an hour and a half. Do I reload or do I steady a rocket? You're out of ammo, which sucks. I think you have to reload. How is this magic possible? Do tell? I have actually no idea. The audio's not back to 100% of what it used to be. I think my options are slightly different, and I'll need to do some adjustment. But, apparently we just spent so much time here that the sound bug fixed itself. Because it sounds fine, right? It doesn't sound totally obnoxious and super loud. Yeah, I think you need to reload, even though I'm planning on shooting a rocket with you next turn. Just because you need to have ammo in your gun.
Oh yeah.
Same with Eulatio. Although with Eulatio, the reasoning is far more obvious.
Reloaded.
With Grim, it would be awesome to get Grim to this position so we have the sniper support. But I think I just need you to control this flank as a priority. The Thin Men, though, they shouldn't want to come out to here in order to try and flank you. If this was Mutons, I would not make this move, but I think I can put Grim right here, improve Grim's line of sight into this engagement, and still be covering the Thin Men potentially trying to flank through this area. If it was Mutons, I would not make this move. Mutons would happily go, stand here, be flanked, and shoot Grim. Thin Men aren't quite that brave. I hope. That's the bet that I'm making today. No eyes yet, that's fine. You're going to have some soon, I assure you. Go ahead and steady weapon. You've got enough ammo in your sniper for 2 more rounds. And that's gonna be enough. I just need you to hit your shots, Grim. Yeah, how are you doing today, Rasputin? Hopefully well. Another drone. Didn't know that existed.
Die nageln mich fest.
Enemy suppression. Waste of their turn. Counterfire. Good. They do not like Ziegler. They're like, wow, enemy mech? Hate it. So there's a drone out here for some reason. And we're fine. We made the right call. I don't know where the enemy floaters are exactly, but we see the big one. And we've got suppression with its name on it. That's very good to see. Gibson's out of ammo. Holmes has ammo for 1 more suppression. That's important to see. Do I lob a rocket this turn? I don't think I can blow up this Thin Men's cover. I think, yeah, that support's just a part of the map. No worries at all. I'm your Brecky Entertainment. Oh, I'm glad. I'm honored. Very, very honored. Well, hopefully we can put on a little show for you. Unfortunately, the scout remains pretty out of the fight even now. That's fine. The scout's done an amazing job so far. I probably just reload them. Or maybe I snake a cheeky little grenade into this thing. Maybe put the scout here, toss a grenade right there, finish the job if somebody else can't. Sniper is sad. Interesting. Do I want to rocket? Rocketing opens up the line of sight over here. That's possibly a good thing, possibly a rather bad thing. Probably not worthwhile. Probably we steady you. or maybe just fire at someone once we get hollow on them. I would like this Thinman to die this turn. If this is my wish list for this turn. Alright, let's think about it. We've got active contact. Hold on, let me mark my dice. We've got the chrysalid died. We discovered a drone. Who knows what it's doing? I don't really care. Have we got the command pod? Yes. In fact, the command pod was the first thing we killed. They were out here for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe because we started right next to the bridge. But we just popped over, destroyed them, and started fighting the rest of the map from pretty much this same position. We've been stuck here the whole mission, which is just how this goes. I've actually been really liking our position. Currently active, to my knowledge. Command pod can be anywhere on the ship. That's true. That is true. We've got 2 Thinmen. 1 sectoid, currently MIA. Who knows where it went, really. 1 drone that I don't care about, and 4 heavy floaters, 2 of which we have eyes on. I think if we can suppress these 2 heavy floaters, our position is tenable for this turn. We don't need to maneuver too much. I just need to kill this thing. How do I kill that thing? Well, I don't know. I could use Zeigler to create cover. Yeah, we could use some grenades against it, actually. It's in a bit of a tough position. We can't break its cover. Also, FYI, activating the command pod calls all the aliens to you unless you kill them that turn. Yeah, that would explain why all the aliens have been coming after us. I didn't know that. I was unaware. Also stoked that you should clear this. I'm very hopeful. I think we've got to keep it together. You know, we can't get over aggressive, but I've got a good feeling about this. Mark could make it to this position. If we brought Zeigler to here, we create full cover. That's a grenade. And then with the scout, from here, that's another AP grenade. That's a dead Thinman. Is that worth the risk? What are we giving up for this, right? We see a potential kill. We're expending some of our AP grenades, but honestly, that's fine at this point. The most dangerous enemies left are flying enemies. These fellows over here. AP's not usually incredible against them. Right, it's just kind of hard to find good grenades for that. This is a fine situation to use APs in, like, totally justified. The other thing we're giving up is the scout's not going to be quite as safe, right? They're going to open up some more line of sight to themselves. Not a whole lot, right? The cover here is still blocking a lot of line of sight. But, you know, potentially I think we could jump up to here and, like, take a pretty close range shot. That's something to be mindful about. I don't think that I have the luxury of smoking that position. I'm kind of running low on smoke. I don't think I have the luxury of using it to protect the scout at this point, especially in that position where not much can see them. Other thing that we're giving up is that Zeigler and the engineer are going to be out of the dense smoke, which is risky because the enemy has proven that they quite like shooting at Zeigler. They're kind of big fans of that concept. There's some risk as well. The line of sight's weird here, and we are fighting floaters. It's possible, not likely, but possible that we attract enemy overwatch if we try to move up. So that's kind of my evaluation of that move. It would have a very clear and certain reward. That's like a guaranteed kill against the Thinman. For sure, for sure. It's just putting some of our people in a little bit more danger. Is there a better way to kill the Thinman, though? I don't think so. I could launch a rocket into it and then follow up with the AP. But that's just burning through a rocket. Big guy may even have heat ammo. Late game heavy floaters also get shredder. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? We can see the bastard now. And we should have... Do we have your autopsy complete? We do. Why were you shooting there? What? Oh, you're suppressing Ziegler. You just weren't doing it a moment ago. Actually, that ruins this plan entirely. What? Am I losing my mind? I remember now that he was suppressing Ziegler. That's a thing that he did. I commented it was a waste of a turn. But he definitely was not doing the animation a moment ago, right? He was, like, faking me out. I'm not crazy, am I? He only started doing it when I checked his abilities. Okay, never mind. The plan's scuppered. We can't actually move Ziegler up. Not unless we deal some damage first. So we will return to the issue of the Thinman in a moment. The Thinman needs to die, I think, this turn somehow. I'm just not sure how to make that happen yet. I need suppression on this target. This is danger zone suppression. If any of its friends are nearby, there aren't. Ah, that's interesting. There aren't any other floaters near enough for danger zone to pick them up. That's good information. I want to suppress you, though. I want to bring Holmes to here and get that suppression going. Zhang? Zhang's, like, out of ammo. That's rough. I think I need to just deal damage to this guy and dislodge him. I think we have to go with the rocket plan. I think this is Operation Kill the Thinman. Take some risks to do so, right? Scouts should be fine here. That's like a point-blank AP. This won't kill, but a follow-up explosive should. Good thing I checked. The destroyer suppressing may have heat. Really good thing I checked. Yeah, I'm feeling like I made a good decision there. Oh, it's 2. Okay, let's update this. That's 2 sectoids. So now we know for sure. It's 2 Thinmen. Hopefully about to be only 1, and 2 sectoids. We can see them hanging out down there. Good. That's good. I prefer to see the sectoids than I do the Thinmen, frankly. Awesome. 3 damage. There's a chance Zhang picks this up for pretty cheap. With Executioner on their final auto pistol shot. It's a little cursed, but I'll give them the opportunity. There's no way I can get Hollow. So if you can pick this up, that saves us a lot of resources.
Alien pack. My gun is empty.
I love you, Zhang. Zhang, such a... incredible. Okay, problem solved. Minimal resources required. Let's get that
Reloading
reload.
now.
I need to get... I don't want to move too terribly much, so... Whiskey, you can see the desired target. We're just gonna inch over a little bit. Alright, nothing too fancy. Then Ross and Beef can come to here. And you have enough ammo to suppress that target. Our dense smoke will last.
Suppressing.
It's kind of a slow turn, unfortunately, but that's how it is. It would be so nice to get Grim up into this fight somehow. But I don't think that there's any way that Grim's able to see the enemy, right? Maybe if we brought you up to here. Now that that Thinman is dead and the scout is watching that position, actually, I think we bring Grim over.
Let's do this.
Good. We got eyes in squad sight. That's perfect. This is exactly what we want. Do I take this shot or do I steady the rocket? It's only at 35%. You definitely need to reload. You need that suppression. Keep going. Do I overwatch? I think that I overwatch here. I'm not going to make that decision just yet. The argument for Overwatch is that it freaks the players out even more. These two are suppressed. If anybody else pushes up and sees that Overwatch, they're going to over-prioritize suppressing Ziegler. That's kind of my idea here. Let's double check. Oh yeah, it's got some nasty things. It's Opportunist, Covering Fire, Sapper. Heat. Yep. And repair servos. And close encounters, of course, of course. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep that thing at bay. I think we prep a rocket. And I think that Ziegler overwatches, just to freak him out that little bit extra. Covering Fire won't trigger on the overwatch, so... Be a hero, Ziegler? Kill a drone? Okay, it's not dead, but it is damaged. That does take Ziegler out of their one-for-all mode, but that's fine, actually. I'm totally okay with that. Good trade. Counter suppression? That's fine. What about you, buddy? Return fire against Ross Beef failed. Something broke. I think it was the wall behind us, though. They shot that earlier. Ah, yeah. That's open now. That's a little dangerous, actually. It's just a little bit dangerous. We can pick up this drone for pretty cheap right here. Destroyer will need to reload next turn? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's suppressed twice in a row. Right? And if we're 100% certain about that, Ross Beef, then we're ready. Then we're ready to deal some damage to the Destroyer this turn. We're gonna do some work. We can pick you up for free right here. This is easy. Doesn't really cost me anything. Cool. One more nuisance removed. Goodbye. Little drone thing. You already took your shot. I can swap out and redo the suppression here. And I'll redo our smoke as well. I think I re-smoke. Oh, no. No. I think I need to bring Gibbs into here, actually. If I want my smoke back. Oh, yeah, this is kind of a little awkward. Harris is steadied. I guess I could just give up Harris's shot. I'm just a little afraid of moving Mark all the way to here. This could reveal something nasty. If that reveals, like, Covering Fire Overwatch, then our suppression is in danger. So actually, maybe we forgo the rocket, unless I just want to kill this turn. If I want to just kill... hold on, change your point of view. We could all do with a little different point of view, sometimes. In particular when you need to launch a rocket. That's awkward. But I think that I see it here. I think this rocket hits it, like, point blank. It's 7 damage. It's not amazing, but it is damage on target. It's going to open up the line of sight, though, which I am afraid of. Maybe I just forgo that. How dangerous is this tile, actually? This is the... I'm trying to learn my lesson and not, like, make very dangerous moves. I know that this tile, I can see the enemy that I want to suppress with Gibson. Here,
Okay.
I'm just gonna give this up. Cool. It would have had no consequences, but now I know for sure. I'm not making myself look like a fool. You're getting suppressed, buddy. Have fun. I'm a little surprised Zhang can't see from here. Yeah, that's actually quite weird. Grim, you just want to throw a shot downrange. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? What? Sorry, that shocked me. That was insane. I didn't even see how much damage that did with a ballistic sniper rifle. Grim, what are you on? I mean, that's a little bonus from Bring 'Em On. I guess that's vital point targeting. Yeah, this sniper gets a cookie. Jeez. That's insane. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess I can roll with that. Alright, we know that this guy doesn't have ammo, right? No, but he has a grenade. He has a grenade. I still need to suppress him, actually. I can't get too crazy here. You still need to be suppressed. Yeah, crit builds. You gotta love them. I need Zhang to get into a position to be able to shoot the target. I think that position is going to involve Zeigler stepping here. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Okay, never mind. I'm a genius. It's already suppressed. I got... okay. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. I did not just get my, I did not get Zeigler killed. Calm down. Okay, calm down, Scarlet. Drink some water. Alright, we fix our posture. Okay, we get a little stretching. You know, we calm down. Don't get flummoxed. Don't throw, right? It's the end of the mission. Just keep your people in one piece and it's all gonna be okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to smoke everybody, but we'll evaluate that in just a moment. Let's just throw damage to this thing if at all possible. By damage, I apparently only mean bullets.
Bin feuerbereit.
I can get a smoke that covers everybody, I think. If I put it right here. And I just move the Rocketeer again. My movement's been a little inefficient this turn, but I think that it's paying off. We've just been very, very cautious, right? I'm worried. I don't know where those other two floaters have run off to. I don't know where the other two floaters are. We'll check soon. We've got some utility to check for them.
It's killing time.
Can I pull you back? Is that safe? I think I bring Pharaoh back now. Something like this. Just so Pharaoh doesn't get tapped by something coming out of the fog of war over here. And then we'll have Pharaoh check that position again in a moment. Don't forget, the more XCOM it sees, the better its defense. That's true. And there's the reload. Good. That is true. I need you to motion track for me. Okay, good. They are... There's one here. I think there's another one here, actually. Of some description. So they're kind of holding these positions. There's one hanging out back here. Thank you, motion tracker. I adore you. You're a great item. Of course, you're flying here. What tile are you on? Yeah. So this, it's this triangle, I think. Which means there's a guy a little bit behind him. And one to the side. They aren't flanking me. Which means I can take this fight pretty easy. I don't have to worry too terribly much. I just gotta suppress and hold my ground.
Aye, aye, ready.
I've gotta kill this thing eventually, of course, right? So, you know, we can't be too lazy about it. We don't want a situation to happen where they all push up on me at once and suddenly the one extra heavy floater is a big deal. But it should be workable. I probably want to bring Grim all the way back to here. But I'm going to evaluate first if there's anything better I can do. I don't have too many targets. To be fair, it can't see many of us right now. I don't think it's getting the full tack sense bonus. Does it have tack sense? Hold on. Huh. What? Why do you not have tack sense? You all have tack sense. Okay, never mind. I don't know why that thing doesn't have tack sense. That's very unusual. That's rather strange, actually. They all have tack sense. Why do you not? Whatever. Zang. We've almost got it. It should die pretty readily here in a moment. I can't shoot with Zeigler because that will ruin Zeng's cover. That's fine. I accept that for what it is. We're going to bring Grim like all the way back to here. They get it at Air Cobra. Ah, I see, I see, I see. As tempting as it is to take this cover and get an additional shot into the target this turn, if any of them decide to push up, that gets somebody killed, so that's not worth it. Also tempting to lob a rocket into the beast, but that also feels like a waste of time and resources. I'd rather keep the rocket available for something more important. Although it's the end of the mission. We steady that rocket. Yeah, just a baby heavy floater. How bad could it be? You probably need to reload. You can just do so from your current position.
Ready to engage.
Maybe I can get the heal finally. Yeah, it's been how many turns? Let's see if we can get Pharaoh healed. Here's how I'm gonna do that. Because I'm a little afraid of the enemy rolling up and trying to grenade me. I'm actually gonna put Pharaoh there. Rosby, if you can come back to here. Alright, so we're breaking up our formation a little bit. We've wanted to do this for a while. It's fine. We can pull these people back up if we need them to fight. It's all good. You're in your smoke. Good. You're gonna steady that rocket. Zeigler's not gonna do anything at all. I don't even want Overwatch, because Overwatch would break the one-for-all that's providing Zeng cover. So just enter. You want to do something stupid, floaters? You want to try me? Come on. Bring it.
Werde mit Sperrfeuer belegt.
Okay, that's, I think we can kill these two this turn. Because of the quantity of enemies remaining. Right. Find me a good rocket. They're clumped up. This is our opportunity to use this rocket. I can't see where this rocket is going, but I'm pretty sure it's on target.
Bringing the pain.
Good, we even hit another one. That's intel. Good shot. Alright, now we don't even have to suppress that Overwatch. That was a really, really strong rocket. We could fire that again because Harris could only see this one, not the one with the covering fire Overwatch. So life is good. What can I say? Do I need to keep you hanging out like this, Seigler? Probably. I think I can shoot with Eulatio here in a moment. Yeah, I think we can kill this floater. I think that's actually very easy. We've got backup Overwatch in case, just in case. I mean, to keep the scout hanging back a little because they're so fragile. Yes, the F5 to F9 keys to change our field of view. Thank you, Long War. So, Eulatio, chew him up. Hollow applied. Can you follow that up for me?
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
Not quite. That's a shame. That is a shame, but maybe Grim can do some work over here. Unlikely to crit. But Grim doesn't care about what's likely. Alright, that's a good turn. That's a good turn. We're out of smoke. Smoke doesn't exist for our people anymore. Which means I need a reload. It's gotten loud again, hasn't it? I don't know why, but I can hear it. It's like ringing in my ears. Will this fix it? It didn't last time. Yeah, see, this is the sound bug. It's back. Amazing. What if I turned off sound effects? It's back! Yay! Here, we'll restore these. So about where I think they were originally. We're going back to no volume. Amazing. You heard how loud that got, right? It wasn't just me. Like, that was, like, horrible. While the battle music plays, the sound is normal, so always be fighting. Yeah, that's the solution. Clearly. Clearly, that's how we solve this problem. How do I do this? I need them to keep pushing me. Let me mark my contacts, by the way. We are down... What, there were... The motion tracker told me. How many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think there's 2 sectoids. There might still be 2 thin men. That's going to be my presumption at this point, based on the motion track. Can't guarantee it. I'm not entirely sure. But that's XCOM, right? There were... No, that can't be right, can it? Hi, Grim. Welcome back. You just missed some clean shooting on your part. Like, some insane crits. You were, like, one-tapping heavy floaters. It was incredible. I hope class was good. I think we're down to 1 heavy floater. Yeah, I think I'm down to 1 heavy floater. I think I'm down to 1 thinman. I think I'm down to 2 sectoids. If we can kill the heavy floater by waiting for it to push me, I think we're going to be okay. I'd like to get a battle scanner out there. in order to get a battle scanner, I need to bring Pharaoh up. That's fine, actually. I'm okay with that. Pharaoh has low profile. They should be fine out here, I think. I hope. Getting a decent battle scan in this environment is difficult, but I'm gonna see if something like this does what I want it to. Like sort of like way back here, maybe. Because there's a lot of little bits of cover that like to block the battle scanner. Hi. I don't see the heavy floater. But I know that it's around here. Like, we hit it with a rocket. It's clearly around here somewhere. And there's a sectoid. Hi, sectoid. Hello. Okay. Zhang? I don't like the idea of Zhang being shot, but I kind of need that gun on the line. I don't trust Overwatch to kill. So I don't think... Maybe we just ignore the concept of Overwatch for a moment and get my reloads in on my people. Except for maybe Roast Beef can come back up and help out. Right? Yeah. You can deliver an Overwatch. And so can Gibson. That's fine by me. Nobody else can move. We manually end turn. Yep, 2 sectoids. 2 little guys. They aren't gonna come up to see me, but... Oh, hi, and a little... What are you doing? Stop it. I'm afraid. It just phased through the UFO, but it killed itself in the process. That's impressive. That's floaters for you. And here's the Thin Man. I think this is all the contact that we can see now. Cool shot, dude. Cool attempt. It was a fun idea that you had. I'm sorry to inform you that your idea license is going to be revoked very shortly. Let's apply Yolashio's abilities to this thing. Hollow and a lot of damage. Good. Oh, I can't capture it. I don't have the arc thrower. I won't even let it tempt me. I removed the temptation a long time ago. By a long time ago, I mean yesterday. Cool, we can finish this off pretty readily. We've got AP for you. We've got suppression for you if I feel I need it, but I don't think I do. Yeah, let's just make this clean. So, the scout, I want you to hit and run that target. Thank you. All heavy floater contact destroyed. That's very good news. We're down to 3 active enemies, I believe. I just want you to apply a little hollow here. It'd be convenient to deal with this fellow through conventional means. Getting a grenade on target's a little tricky for us. I think I could bring Gibson to here and make it work, maybe? Yeah, we've got ammo for the suppression, just in case. So yeah, let's bring Gibson to here. Yeah, we've got the grenade. That looks good. The world's quietest grenade. That's alright. It's down to 1 health. They're taunting me now. They're like, you can't get the captures because you didn't bring the tool for it. Yeah, well, shut up. Leave me alone, aliens. Alrighty. Good. It's just sectoids now. It's just some little sectoids. We can handle that. Nothing fancy required. Let's get Grim. You're going to reposition here to have better line of sight against the sectoids if they come up. And you're going to reload. We're going to get Overwatch for them. I'm going to have Zhang patch up Zeigler. May seem a little weird. I don't think the sectoids are going to push us. They've shown absolutely no inclination to do so. And I don't want Ziegler to get tapped and wounded any further. Holmes, Ross Beef, you can just overwatch a little bit, just in case I'm wrong. I mean, who knows? They could try anything. Including that. Including that. Yay. Ooh, we're gonna have to push them. I'll get another battle scan into their environment here in a second. We're gonna have to very quietly push the enemy. I wonder, do we have music again? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We'll get the sound back when we finish the mission here in a second, folks. I promise. So, Pharaoh. Now, I'm not going to move super recklessly. I am aware of the possibility that this could be... You know, there could be another pod. I don't think so. That seems extremely unlikely. The outsider pod should have summoned them all to us. They should all be dead. But I'm not going to take those chances. So let's drop a battle scanner. Alright, I'm not going to, like, run my people into the open super recklessly. You're hanging out in the open, though. Oh. Not that I can do too much about it. No, I could, actually. I could kill you with Ziegler. I could do it. Ziegler, can you get eyes from here, or do I have to command you? I have to use command, but I think it's worth it. Come to here. I don't know why the window was acting so weird, but I'm just going to attribute it to XCOM being a game that we play. Yeah, the windows are acting a little bit funky. That's a dead sectoid. It died peacefully in its sleep. No screaming occurred. Let's one for all you, so you get a little extra DR, but you're gonna overwatch. So we can't really reliably use you as cover. That's okay. Let's roll the rest of the troops up. Right? I'm gonna keep Grim back there for cover. Just in case. You know, just in case something wild happens. And everybody else just runs up to here and gets ready to swarm that thing. You're standing by. Do you want to die to Overwatch? It would be really cool if you did. It would rather not, actually. It's rather displeased by the idea. Am I willing to inch up against this guy? I don't think your Overwatch works if I come to, like, here, right? I'm not afraid with sectoid Overwatch anyhow. But I don't think your Overwatch works if I bring you to here. I can't even see you. That's remarkable. Okay. Cool. Fancy game. There's no cover for my people to take. So let's just let Ziegler handle this one. Get a couple of reloads in. There's no positions for my people to run up into, so... I mean, unless I, like, potentially eat an Overwatch, so let's just leave it be. Let's see how it plays out. What's your plan, buddy? Oh. Well, that's why we do one for all. That's fine. Because now you're dead. Ziegler. Snack time. Snack time. Here, I think that we can put the volume back. The battle music should be going. Something like this. Let's check it. Yeah, the sound's normal again. Hello, little sectoid. Did you know that you're the last of the crew? Now you do.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, folks. The sound bug appears to be back a little bit, so we'll make this quick. Folks, that was Operation Swift Flame, a landed large, completed with flying colors. I am super, super happy with how this mission went. In the early hours of the morning, in snowy Egypt, we killed 26 aliens and lost 0 XCOM operatives. I gotta get out of here. The bug is too loud. I don't know, it's like... It gets to me. I can't imagine how loud it is for all of you. But that was a really good mission. That's what we needed. Oh, wow. Don't mind the wounds. We had to exhaust some people. And that's fine. The only real wound here is the one on Pharaoh, who almost died. By all means, should have. I'm not sure how Pharaoh is alive right now. He's just that good. But otherwise, this was a really, really good mission for us. We've got a couple of promotions. Both corporals going up to sergeant rank, very much earned after a huge mission like that. I'm excited to see Cycler's upgrades, but we'll take a look later. And the salvage, the spoils of war, this is what we came here for. 111 alien alloys. Oh. Oh. It's wonderful. 2 alien surgeries, 2 UFO power sources, 4 flight computers. The salvage is incredible. And that should be a big blow against the alien economy taking out a ship that large. Not that we're gonna feel many of these benefits for a while, because welcome. Did you know there's a strat layer in this game? We've been at this for 2.5 hours, and we haven't not looked at the strat layer. Believe it or not, XCOM titles usually have both a tactical and a strategic layer, and it's about time we did no strategic layer, because we're going right into a covert operation. Never mind. Forget about the strat layer. We're not even talking about it this stream. This is a covert data recovery. Ew. Okay, fine.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
I've got to put together a pretty big squad. I would have preferred extraction, actually. Scary as extraction missions are, like, at least you only have to send 4 people. Oof. Oof. Ouchie. So it goes. How's our sounding, by the way? I know that I had to mess with the audio settings a little bit. Is it, like, sounding okay? Are things balanced? I can't really tell. Hopefully things are okay.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
We're probably sending in Captain Goose here. Sounds good? Thank you, Grim. That's good. We got a settlement mission. Not sure what this is gonna be. We can send in Yitzhak for this. I kinda want Bell. I kinda want the crit infantry for this. Send in Kramer. Oh, you got a Rocketeer. And, I suppose that we're gonna make Xeno here into a scout. That's fine by me. I could always do with an extra scout. They spend a lot of time in the med bay after all. We give you... what? Hollow targeting is cool. It's hip. Do I want to build this scout a little differently? No. I like my scouts how they are, actually. I don't know. We could build a different kind of scout. I just am not at this moment. motion tracker. Maybe not. We'll come back to equipment in a little bit. So this is the squad that I haven't had to exhaust. Okay. I don't want to exhaust anybody, so maybe I just bring an extra sniper and an extra infantry and call it good. I could bring rookies. That feels like a mistake. Although sometimes these missions you can get away with bringing a rookie. I think I want the infantry for the rate of fire and just having the experienced troop. We've got a specialist on this mission already and a corporal, so the squad's already a little bit low on the old experience chart, right? Do I want an extra sniper? You're a crit sniper. Maybe that works. You're not gonna have a scope though. Maybe I bring a rookie and just load them up with grenades. Yeah, actually. Let's do that. Hi, rookie. I hope that you're doing well. You get phalanx armor, actually. Phalanx. Then we'll hand you some grenades and tell you, good luck. Good luck, rookie. Have fun. We'll reconsider that choice in a moment. We'll evaluate. Let's get our actual squad ready. Goose, I guess, takes a shotgun. For running around and blasting Exalt at close range when you're not chucking grenades. Sniper? I probably can't afford to give you a scope. This is a rough squad. They all will be for a while, I think. It's just the nature of the situation. We don't have enough troops to bring the squad that we build equipment for, and frankly, even that squad, a lot of the equipment is damaged or simply unavailable. Let's give you hi-hats. And that should be fine. Sobolev. Do I really need a medic on this mission, though? Actually, that may be unnecessary. Hold on, give me back your armor. If the goal of this mission is just to kill everything before they even get a shot off, I don't really need a medic. I'd actually be happier with someone like a sniper. Alright, another sniper. Give him phalanx armor. Give him a machine pistol. And... yeah, something else that is not yet determined. Grab a stutter gun. Phalanx as well. I may be able to... yeah, I can actually just give you regular carapace. That'll be fine. Our infantry are getting the special treatment this mission. Their rate of fire is going to be very effective against Exalt. Probably the plan is going to have to be use the other troops. Like the Rocketeer, the Rookie, and the Engineer to use explosives to break up enemy cover, force Exalt out into the open, so that the snipers and the infantry can pick them apart with ease. That's probably how we're going to be doing this mission. That's probably how we're doing our killing. We've got the Scout here with a shotgun. To help hold and take the encoder, right? Something like that. Something like that. Let's see, you don't have hit and run. Maybe you want a grenade. That could be funny. Yeah, I think we're just packing up, like, explosives. And we're just gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them dead before they get the chance to do anything about it. If that is the case... And I do believe that it is. Should I give you high caps or should I give you some utility? I maybe even give grenades to the snipers, frankly. So that they can run in and do work too if it comes to it. That maybe sounds crazy, but I think it's the truth. I think that we throw survivability to the wind and just say, we're going to kill them now. I'm gonna build a really scuffed squad for this. Because we don't have enough equipment to really make our people safe otherwise. I've got one more carapace to hand out. Who wants it, by the way? Kelso wants it. Have fun, Kelso. If they're covering the long range, does Kelso get a shotgun? I think Kelso gets it. No, Kelso can't have a shotgun. That's fine. We need to build more weapons. Some advanced Gauss would be so good right now. An alloy cannon would make me feel so much more comfortable going into this op. So I give you something like... I don't know. Probably a regular AP for the snipers. Lots of explosives here. Just lots of explosives and lots of follow-up. We just plan to kill, kill, kill as fast as humanly possible. I do know you're dropping this. You need the motion tracker because we still need to start the mission right. No need for the but capturing a laser weapon isn't possible because the arc thrower is damaged still, right? Yeah, we can't even bring the arc thrower. So this is a pretty dumb-looking squad, isn't it? This is what it's come to. But if we can pass this mission with flying colors, I think we're actually going to be in acceptable shape. Right? We should be able to push through this. I think we hit the enemy pretty hard. You know, with this past mission, and now this one should give us some money, and maybe we can get things rolling again. Okay, let me do a little check. So Yamaguchi, you look fine. Yitzhak and Stanchu, weird, but okay. That should be fine. Yeah. I don't want you to have 9 mobility. You can take a regular pistol. What about you? You're fine. Good. The infantry are locked and loaded and ready to kill. We've got an Overwatch infantry for those nasty, nasty drop-ins. We've got a Rocketeer to make me regret my decisions as soon as I make them. The Scout is ready to kill too. Yeah. We just need to, we just gotta kill him. So I'm gonna give a moment. If anybody wants a little trooper in this squad or in the barracks in general, now's your chance. I'm gonna reconsider the choices that brought me to this position, and then we'll get started in just a moment. Okay. Yeah. What am I doing? What happened? I thought we were doing so well. No, we weren't. It'll be fine. We'll make this work. This mission, in a bright side of this being a data recovery as opposed to an extraction, is we stand to earn a lot more money from this mission. Right? This could be way more profitable, and goodness knows we need funding right now. Very, very badly. So let's get in there and see what we can make happen.
Dropship has arrived.
Exalt has another cell operating inside the Argentinian border. Strike One will have to secure the area and ensure our operative can retrieve the intel we need.
Yeah. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. This is not a bad map. Welcome, folks, to Operation Bleeding Prophet, a covert data recovery in Argentina. We're bringing a weird squad to this one, but this is the... I think we took to calling this one the truck stop. I don't know what its official name is, but I think we were calling this truck stop the last couple times we were here. It's a fun map. I love this map. Just a classic feel, right? And for our squad's purposes, a map that is easily leveled with explosives. So let's get in there and see what kind of mess we've got to fix this time.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
Oh, have you ever
New
seen...
objective received.
Have you ever seen such politely placed, well-behaved little communications race? Oh, I didn't even see you! Oh, that's wonderful. They're right here. They're right here. Oh, we're so lucky. There should be another one, like, way out here, I think. I think there should be 4. But that's fine. These are really easy arrays to get to. Let's open up with the motion track. No need to get overexcited. Uh-huh. Somebody is... I think somebody's around here. I think that's the situation. So if I can inch my little guy... We can run and gun if we end up activating, but we don't. Now we can just blue move to it. And we can blue move to all of these in sequence, I'm pretty sure. This is great. This is a great start. I'm so happy with this. I am going to send... our sniper...
Moving.
on a little adventure. Why can't you grapple up there? Whatever. We'll get you in position one way or the other.
Good to go.
We're gonna put our one of our snipers up there. The other one's probably gonna hang out here, is the plan. So they should be able to cover most of our angles. Both of these are crit snipers. They also want to be kind of far away from each other because they're lone wolves. And they're antisocial and they don't like to talk to people when they're sniping. Which, to be fair, you know, I mean, if you're like really focused on sniping, do you really want to be chatting with someone at the same time? That feels distracting. I think we can bring... Let's not do anything too crazy. I think if we bring you to here... You can just about blue move into a decent position. That'll be fine.
Okay.
I want you here. We're just gonna get our people ready to move in. They're not on the encoder yet. There's no need to rush. We're just gonna pick up a couple tiles for cheap with no risk, and then we go.
Moving to position.
I'm even afraid of moving you, even though I know you'd be fine coming to this tile. Cool. It'll do. Alright, they just moved into the encoder. Happens.
There's something out there.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
You're dead, Zoe. Goodbye, Exalt Sniper. Were you alone? I think that was a loner. There's a real pod sitting on the encoder that we need to go stop. But that's a cheap kill. That didn't take very much work. Would Exalt like to let me have a turn? Are you interested in allowing that, Exalt? Hey, Exalt, pass the controller, please. You're taking too long. Uh-huh. Exalt, Mom says it's my turn to play XCOM. Could you hand it over? Don't make me tell on you. Don't make me turn it off. I'll do it. What the... I think that they've invented the ultimate strategy, to just not let me have a turn. They've flipped the script, actually. Oh my gosh. They figured it out. I normally don't let Exalt have any meaningful turns. Right? I just kill them before they can shoot, and I hack their arrays. But they're doing it to me now. They're like, how does it feel, Commander? Scarlet. Now you don't get to have any turn. Ah, this game. I think that I can just reopen the game and it'll be fine. That's what we're gonna do. Please stand by for a moment. We're gonna go ahead and close the game that Exalt is clearly hacked into. Just right? Let me check. Yeah, they're not letting me have a turn. So we're just gonna end task. Gosh, it's the second time we've had to do that this stream. Let's hope that doesn't become a habit. We'll reopen. Alright. We'll reopen. Okay. We'll bring this back over, and everything's gonna be fine. XCOM sometimes gets really mad when you terminate its task and reopen a save file. So... let's hope that it's gonna be behaved.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
Okay. Well, welcome to Groundhog Day. Bradford is unaware of the time loop. We're just gonna redo our old moves and hope that it doesn't hang again.
Okay.
That's a little weird. Yitzhak? I think last time I brought you to, like, this position specifically, and you couldn't grapple up for unknowable reasons.
Okay.
Let's try a different one. It's a little cheesy. Yeah, you can't get up there. That's weird. You're weird. I don't get a... Why can't you go up? The grapple should clearly allow you to move up to this position. Whatever. Such is life. I think now statue
Moving
came
out.
to here, right? Yeah, that looks correct.
Will do.
Uh-huh, you get to come to here. And I
Okay.
think everybody else kind of formed like a line like this. Something
Heading to
like
that
this.
location.
Good to
And
go.
that, maybe? This should be roughly what it was before. And then it was just Overwatch. I think that I've replicated the old turn. It is not my intent to cheat. I'm trying to play this as an Iron Man. They wouldn't let me take my turn. I would quite like...
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Okay, that's fine, Bradford. Calm down. It's okay, just... Do I get to take my turn? Cheater. Okay, we don't get an Overwatch this time. That's my punishment for cheating, apparently. Okay. Let's move up here and see what we can get done. I don't even care about
On the
cover.
move.
Just get up there. What is the situation? That's a lot of ballistic... No, yeah, that's a lot of ballistic exalt,
Weapons hot.
which is a little surprising. There's also a lot of elites. We're definitely hacking this turn. But do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see why I was so happy to see this map being what was in our rotation? Folks, they're screwed. They're so screwed. I think that this is a good grenade to start us off. I think this is going to be okay. I don't see why not. I can't get to the encoder. Ooh. It's okay. It's got 3 turns on it. We can let them have one of those. There's not any problems with that. We'll clear them out in due time. Check that grenade. No cover. Alright, let's find anybody that has explosives. You have a rocket. Any Exalt Elite Heavies? No. You have a grenade. Should be a pretty easy pickup. Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't want to use the explosive rocket in the direction of the encoder. That is a foolish maneuver that will result in the encoder's imminent demise. We will instead probably just move Olsen up and take a shot.
Moving.
Something like this is probably okay. Not dead, though.
Moving to possession.
And don't worry about my people being in the open. They're gonna be just fine, I assure you. Can't get that grenade, but that's fine. I just need you to kill anybody that's packing explosives. Good work.
He's down.
Verstanden, Commander.
We'll get this hack.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the enemy's comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data. We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Uh-huh. As he says, they're okay. Panic. No, Grim. There's no need to panic. No need to be concerned in the slightest, actually. They're, pretty screwed, actually. Let's bring Yamaguchi to here, just in case.
Heading to that location.
I kind of want to pick up that heavy, if I can.
Heading to that
I'm willing to
location.
dedicate a few more shots to that job. Something like this. That's a shame.
Oh, shot wide.
But now we can get our sniper up here into position. I think this is where my sniper is happiest living.
Roger, Dodger.
Shame to miss out on their shot this turn, but it does happen that way. Nobody wants to hit that heavy. That's
Shot
unfortunate.
failed to connect.
Do you want to hit the heavy? Or do I just take this shot? I probably just take this shot and make a basically guaranteed kill. It's only a ballistic heavy. What's it gonna do? Shoot me with a rocket? Please don't. Regenerative biofield. Oof. Medikit. Okay, thanks, medic. That medic is not reloaded. Notable. Neither has this medic. So, if we want to preserve a relay, we don't have to kill those medics to do it. Okay, yeah. I think we still probably have to use a relay, but just noting that we could avoid it. We can get the scout onto here this turn. More explosives? Why not? I mean, why not, really? Let's bring
Good to go.
Yamaguchi up. Oh, but you got flanks now, actually. I've got to kill how many to not have to use a relay this turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually pretty doable for this squad. Actually, that's extremely doable. I think we play for that. We've got the hack if we need it. But the mission gets easier if you don't have to, like, use all your relays, like, one after the other, right? If you can just sit on them. So how do I do this? I do this through the prodigious use of explosive ordnance. That means Kelso. The reason I'm giving them cover is I'm also considering using a shredder here in a moment, and that cover will help protect them from the shredder. So I think Kelso wants to blow up their cover. It's a little close to the encoder, but I think that that's clean. That should be a precise explosive. Good, good, good. We want to remove your cover too, or otherwise find a good way to kill you. So now that they are exposed, how do we pick them up? Maybe that shredder I was talking about, we just lob it into the middle of this mess, see if it can pick up a kill. That's possible. Do I want to... yeah, I want to remove your cover first. I'm going to target this so it destroys as much as the enemy's future cover as possible, so I'm also targeting that back bench. I get so nervous using explosives this close to the encoder, but I think this is fine. I think this works.
Incoming!
This is going to be a very silly mission. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Then... Olsen's a pretty baby rocketeer. This isn't going to be very good, and I don't have snapshot for it, but a little bit of shredder goes a long way.
Won't even know what hit him. Oh, missed the target.
A long way into my own squad. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Good job. That scattered so far. We aimed that here and it landed here. Or like here. I think it landed like... okay, it's fine. not an amazing rocket. That makes this much more difficult. But that's fine, actually.
Heading there now.
That's okay, she says. You're dead.
He's
If we
down.
clear the encoder, that helps.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think I pick you up next as a priority target. You're an elite after all.
Hoorah!
I've got a sniper here. I don't think I can quite pull off all the kills I need to, but it happens. That's off. Oh no. It was on target, it's just not enough damage. That probably tells me everything I need to know. We're definitely gonna have to hack the relay.
Will do.
That's a shame. But we've cleaned up a lot of the enemies this turn, so I suppose I can't complain overly much. Should clean this guy up. What can the other sniper say before I commit to that course of action? I don't like the looks of you sitting there. And I can't do
damage.
anything about it. So that's that. Encoder should be clear. They should spend some of their time desperately moving towards it. We have to
That should
hack
throw
this,
'em off.
unfortunately.
It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
I think you just sit in place and toss an AP into them, don't you? Yeah, save us some time. Falkenroth can pick up the other relay on a Bluetooth here in a second. Nice biofields. No reload on the heavy. What are you doing, buddy? Reload on you. The heavy has a rocket, so we probably still want to kill him. Okay.
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
See, we're able to preemptively blow up that one's cover. We've got a little bit more work to do on that side, but we are making progress. So if I were to bring Yamaguchi up to here, we can blow up that cover. It might seem excessive, but it's saving us a lot of trouble, I assure you. And we certainly brought enough bombs to do it.
I'm on the
Let's
move.
run you up to here. Sniper. Snipers are quite happy today, it seems. Do you want to hit that one? Not lethally, but that's okay. I have a plan to follow up already in place. We deal enough damage over here. A single AP grenade should finish this job nicely.
Grenade out.
She lies. Should is not the same as will, as it turns out. What can you see, Sniper? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We probably saved the sniper shot till last. Love the way the sniper's looking how expensive the gas is. Oh, this one over here. You're right. Gas prices these days. I mean, my word, look at that. $10 a gallon. Alien Invasion's giving us some price hikes here. I don't know that they're using dollars. They don't have a currency here. I think it's a fun little idea though if they are. We've got double shots here. That's probably what we use to deal with this. So Bell.
Kill confirmed.
Something strange happening with the encoder.
Could use some ammo over
Okay.
here.
It didn't update to saying that it was secure, even though there were no enemies in it. Mildly concerning. Also a little concerning how many enemies are left alive at this point. I don't really want to use a rocket.
Moving.
It still feels way too dangerous to use a rocket from these positions. So how about something like... Can you hit them? Of course not. Why would I even ask?
No way that
Foolish
just happened.
question. Can I kill them all? The answer is quickly approaching no. I would really like to, don't get me wrong. I need to preserve a little bit of ammo, too. It's good shooting. I can almost kill them all. It's like really, really close is the problem. I would need to bring... I mean, I can do this anyhow. Let's bring Xeno to... They don't have ammo. Don't worry about them. You don't have ammo either. Which is interesting. Not necessarily the most relevant thing right now. Go for you. Interesting. There is a world. There's a world. Yes, there is.
Planted him.
I think I can clear this out. I don't have to use this relay. I don't have to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't panic. Close encounters.
Observiet.
Special operative, covert operative, Falkenroth. Making it work. That's all enemies with ammunition down. Let's just pick a priority target out here. You've got a grenade? Yeah, we'll shoot you. Why not? They should spend most of their turn desperately running for the relay and reloading. Or for the encoder. That's fine by me. That's a medic. What? Oh wow, great smoke. Incredible. Look at all your friends run out of the smoke. Really good job. Oh, you put V's collar on? She's big enough now and she's not a fan? Oh, I'm sure. She's gonna have to get used to it, though. Well, the Exalt has once again made the biggest brain moves in the industry. You didn't even smoke this guy. You smoked, I guess, yourself? No, not even yourself. You smoked one person who proceeded to run out of it. Amazing work. 10 out of 10, really. If we can pick them up, we're gonna be fine. I don't think the medic has ammo, so we just need to kill you. And I'd prefer to kill you. So you're the priority target, mister. Congratulations. Do you feel special? You should. This sniper can't see you. Lucky. This sniper can see you. Can I blow up your cover, or do I just force my way through? I probably can just force my way through here. Cool adrenaline surge. He's all pumped up now. Watch out, everybody. Oh, watch out. He's angry. He's absolutely furious.
I'm on it, Commander.
Absolutely enraged.
He's down.
Absolutely dead. Jeez. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I said, Yamaguchi. Let's see. Just shotgun you. You got an explosive, so you are dangerous technically. And now we're safe again. No need to worry. Does the sniper want to deal a little damage here? I hope so.
I'm running low on ammo.
Life is good right now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Life is good for XCOM. We needed an easy mission like this.
Taken care of.
Let's bring Falcon Rocket back. Get him a reload.
Packen wir's an.
I'm on the move. Back in.
There are gonna be some drop-ins that pop up over here. They won't last very long.
Heading there now.
We're gonna make some arrangements concerning them.
Reloaded.
Let's see.
I'm on the move. Ready to engage.
I'm just not sure that they're coming in just yet. No, they were.
Additional hostile contacts are on approach.
That's cool, Bradford. That's fun. That's good for them, honestly. Oh, you're a little scarier. No overwatches, though. No enemy overwatch. We might be able to clean them up still. Funny if true. I need to find the far one over here, though.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, there you are. That one needs to die. They all need to die if I'm not going to use a relay. And that's how we make it happen,
Out of the
is
game.
good shooting like that. This one's pretty easy. Can I get... what kind of explosives do I have left? I've got an AP grenade. This might be a rocket occasion. It's a pretty close range rocket. It should be fine. This can't possibly go wrong.
Rockets away.
Almost proving me wrong there, but it worked out. There's no cover on that unit anymore. It should be an easy pickup for the team. Something a little bit like
Moving
this.
to position. I'm out of firepower over here.
It's just puzzle time now. The hard part of the mission is over, folks. It is time to play Puzzle XCOM, where we just figure out how to shoot the enemy in the correct manner to make sure they all die. And it's like, we've got the little,
Nailed him.
you know, in those puzzle games, I don't really play them, but if you've ever played those puzzle games, you know, then you also have the, like, it's got different names, so it's like the save me from my own mistakes button, and that's our comm arrays here, right? It's the, oh, you know, the wild card, or the, I don't know, clear the board, or the explosive, the bomb, or whatever, you know? And we've still got 2 of those left, and the mission's almost over, so I think we're gonna be okay.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
We don't have to pay any extra money for our Candy Crush, okay? We're gonna
Kill
complete this
confirmed.
level and move on.
Running dry on ammo.
You can Overwatch, I think? That's fine by me.
Oh yeah.
Good to go.
Rücke vor.
Seriously? There's still somebody on the map? That's a little concerning, actually.
Moving out.
Who is it?
Oh,
Who is on the map? Is there an extra pod out here? Hiding somewhere?
Heading for that location.
Maybe they... I mean, the turn ended pretty quickly. Maybe the map is clear, but there's still another round of drop-ins waiting in the wings?
Rack tat bang.
I'm not sure. I suppose we'll find a little bit of cover. And be ready for some nonsense.
Roger that.
Is there somebody here?
On my way. Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh yeah, it's just another
Looks like
round
this
of
is the last of the
drop-ins.
hostile reinforcements, Commander.
Hey,
We just
buddy.
need to hold out a little longer.
He came all that way just to kick open the door of the place.
I'm about to start keeping score.
And get shot. He just wanted a pizza. Poor fellow. Alright, that's quite a few drop-ins. 4 total, 5 total. They're coming in force, it looks like. Well,
Enemy
Screw them.
communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
they should die pretty easily at this point. Something like precision shot into your back.
Kill confirmed.
Interesting camera angle there. Yeah, by the way, we're sponsored by that. Unidentifiable brand. Let's see, we've got shotguns in place to help deal with this. Can we get a flank? Not really. We could get one on you with a little bit of extra work. Probably unnecessary. Kelso?
Moving.
You're our lowest damage individual, so you come over here and finish this one.
See ya, hell.
Got a precision shot against you. I'm expecting great things.
He's down.
And I was correct. We flipped him over a trash can. Hello, Exalt. They're great. Their physics. Like, this game has great physics, like, for all the enemies, but especially when applied to the human models of Exalt, they just kind of go. I'm a fan. Oh no, he's angry. He's upset. Everybody watch out. I think this is easier with a flank, right?
Moving.
I don't know how we're gonna contain this wild, raging Exalt.
Commander,
Oh.
the transmitter is secure and Exalt's forces have been eliminated. That data is ours.
As Bradford says, folks, that is Operation Bleeding Prophet, a covert data recovery executed in Argentina. 22 Exalt killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. They didn't even get a shot off. They pulled some weird shenanigans and forced us to reload the mission, but, yeah, otherwise a pretty smooth mission. That's good. I mean, we need stuff like that at this point. We really, really do. This campaign only survives if we can get some good tactical missions in like that.
Missions like that really set the tone around here. Great work, Commander.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Shen. Looks like our specialist rocketeer is going up to Lance Corporal. That's very cool of them. Yitzhak is going up to Gunnery Sergeant, a very well-earned rank. That's good to see. And our rookie, gosh, got 4 kills on that mission. And it's going to be a support. That's good. We need more medics. $270 in our back pocket. Falkenroth is alright. And the Exalt base, believe it or not, is not in the United Kingdom. Panic reduced in Argentina as well. That's good.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Okay. Alright. You know, besides us having 2 countries bought out from under us, this area doesn't look too bad, I guess. Sort of. A little bit. We're gonna be making some moves to retake stuff soon. I need to check. Gosh, are we done? Are we done with the tactical layer? We are. Well, what are we doing on the strat layer then? We've got 270 bucks from that mission, which means we're up to 290. Everything's repairing, so we don't get taxed there. 13 days until we have the Illyrium generator. Really, the only thing I'm planning on building with the Illyrium generator at this juncture is a... what's it called? What's it called? A Scilab. Right? We're gonna remove the fission generator as well, so that we can build a satellite nexus here. Does that happen this next month, though? I need to think about that, whether we want to launch more satellites. Let's look. Let's go see. We've got 1 satellite slot open. We could put the one over Germany back up. That would be good. And I need 2 more satellites in order to launch satellites to help us retake Russia and Japan. Right? That's in the works. We probably need to do that sooner rather than later. That is true. I'll have to evaluate the timing and the funding next month. But that might be the plan, is next month we get up our Nexus. That might be the last one we build. Technically, we need 1 more in order to get every
What's your
country.
status? Over. We're getting a lot of garbage on the line. You're not coming in clearly.
Okay, Bradford, here, I'll lean in a little bit. Yeah, long term we need to get Psy going. I agree wholeheartedly, Roast Beef. Short term, we need these bases. In particular, I mean, North America can just stay dead. We don't need to make any moves over here for the foreseeable future. But we need to retake Russia so that we can get our monthly XCOM funding increased by 20%. That's huge. And we also need to retake Japan so that we can get our Foundry project discount. Which sucks because I was doing Foundry projects this month. Losing that discount is going to sting. Like, let's take a look just to see how bad that is. We can no longer... Yeah, we just can't afford wingtip stair barrow docks. Everything here has become much more expensive. Do I delay further Foundry projects until we do the retakes next month? With the exception of 1. This is the answer. How near are you from getting the skeleton key? I just need... I don't remember how long it takes to build the skeleton key, but we're not far off. Whenever I decide to do psionics, then I need the key. Is base assault next month or the month after? This is actually an important question that I need to answer. It determines how I spend my money right now. Actually, I don't think it does, because if I'm going to do base assault anyways, I need... Yeah, Carapace for base assaults is not really acceptable. Base assaults may not be happening for a while. I think I need to invest in my troops. If Foundry projects are out the door, I think I need to finish off my advanced Gauss. It's been too long, right? Possibly, if you can tell me what you think of this, I think in our current position, I need to throw this a little bit of money I have into finishing off advanced Gauss for the squad. And then see about getting... We're about to get the armor research credit. I think then we go power armor. And we just kind of wait a little bit on Psy, maybe? We'll see. We definitely need the damage upgrades, though. That can't really wait, I think. I think I need to just queue some of this up. Gauss Long Rifle is going to eat up a lot of our money. Can you believe this is discounted? This is the discounted price. That's crazy. In 9 days, we have a real sniper rifle to use again. It's been a long time since our snipers had up-to-date weapons. I need at least 1 alloy cannon. Now here's the question. I kind of want another alloy cannon. I usually like to run 2 shotguns in my squad, one on the scout and one on the assault. So do I save up for another cannon? I think I do. And I think that's going to give me my full complement of weapons. Is there anything else I need to pick up? Chitin plating's rad, but like, there's some stuff here that's pretty cool. I can't afford it. You know what else I should be looking into? I can't afford any of them anymore. That's all Shiv upgrades. I don't care about those too much. Is a mech secondary, but they're too expensive. Yeah. Okay, I think the remaining money that we have stays in our pocket. Hey, security training. That's good. That makes me feel a little more comfortable. Giving up 10 chrysalid carcasses for 2 scientists if I only have 26 does not seem like an amazing deal. I think my research speed is pretty much fine. 69 scientists. I think we're okay on scientists. I don't think that's a deal that I need to take.
Contact detected.
Large null of the earth over Nigeria. That is probably an abduction. Good. I'm happy to give the air game a semblance of a break.
Contact detected.
Well, as I was saying...
Contact
Oh
detected.
no, it left. Never mind, the air game's screwed. We don't have anything over Africa. We had to strip the Africa garrison, if we recall. So they're gonna pick up a satellite, actually. Never mind.
Commander, we just lost a satellite. Until we can
We'll
reestablish
relaunch it.
satellite
We have a
coverage,
spare.
the
Don't
nation
worry
it was
about it.
monitoring has suspended their monthly contribution of funds.
Don't talk about it, Bradford. It's fine. Everything's okay. We had to strip the Africa garrison down to defend Asia when Asia was getting swarmed. I think I need to stand by that decision. We'll just have to hire more stuff for Africa later. Armored fighters. Big upgrade. Good to see. Looks like we're getting a break. A sectoid captive for 3 scientists. Don't mind if I do. And we get the Berserker interrogation completed. This is going to give us the armor technology research credit. And now, yeah, that was an abductor. That's cool. We can have mobile power armor researched in 7 days. Is that the move? 7 days on that. Probably Xenopsionics right after. Yeah, it's definitely time for mobile power armor. It is long overdue. Hopefully we'll have the money for this in 7 days. Honestly, I may do something crazy like sell Meld to afford it. I think it's time. Yeah.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
That's cool, Valen. That's real cool.
Commander, Our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
It's a request from Europe. What is that? That's the chrysalid carcasses. I don't care. I need them for later.
Contact detected.
A medium unidentified over China. I think I need to take this thing down. We've got armored fighters. We've got armored fighters. That's about it. And we've got the Phoenix coil guns. So I think this is our opportunity. Cool. Let's send Punchy up to go poke it real quick. And then we're gonna send the rest in. A destroyer? Could be.
We're in pursuit.
I'm not really sure what this is. It's not a raider.
We lost the bubble.
Okay, cool. We got a shot off. I just don't want it
Contact
shooting down
detected.
any more UFOs. Hawkman. I just feel like I have to use defensive because their aim is so good. But actually go balanced. If we can interrupt this thing's mission, I'm gonna be happy. Let's see how these armored fighters perform.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now.
Ooh, yeah, you're taking those shots. Good work.
They're all over us!
Oh, it's been so long. It's been years since we've had a shoot down. I think the air game's back. I like those armored fighters. That was good. That was really, really good. Alrighty, folks. It looks like that we have a medium crash to go deal with. Happy to see that. We're gonna need the alloys. We got some expensive projects coming up after all. I don't have... Yeah, the roster got a chance to rest up. Soon we're gonna have to do an Exalt scan. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, UFOs are back on the menu. That's just a sure sign I need to get these Phoenix coil guns deployed, like, across the world. Maybe not the highest priority. I think getting ready for based assault is. But let's send out a decent team. Right? Let's not pull our punches. We've got an officer. This is going to be Dorn leading the mission. Need to get more ranks on Dorn after all. I should check my officer list actually, see if anybody's available for a promotion. Fuentes, do you want this? Yeah. We're gonna send Russ Beef out. Again, this annoying backseater says you should take control of the air game now and not let go. You know, you're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, that's the tricky part, and I do appreciate it. It's not annoying at all. I'm not very experienced with taking a long war campaign this deep into the... I don't know. Are we getting to late game? Building that armor will be a lot easier with shoot downs. That is true. Okay. So I probably... Yeah. I can do that. That makes sense. Because we can sell salvage. That's something that I've been very... I haven't been doing. I haven't really been selling things on the gray market. I've just been very afraid to do so. And on one hand, it's meant that we've always had the materials available to build things, but our funding is a problem. I should probably be a little bit more willing to do that. Let's see, infantry, rocketeer, gunner, medic. I can bring a scout. What else do I need? More Phoenix cannon? Can you look at the gray market? Of course, of course. We're bringing in our, we're bringing in our outside, here, I'll keep it here for a moment, and then I'll scroll down in a sec. No, no, you're not backseating too hard at all. This is very welcome. Advice regarding anything, really, is super, super welcome. I love it. I mean, it's a great way to learn. It's a great way to learn about the game. Here, I'll scroll down a little bit. Let's see, down to here, I think. But that's kind of the tricky thing, is there's a lot of things that need doing in this campaign, and I clearly don't have...
You should file that request directly with Dr. Valen, although I'm not sure she'll be very open to the idea.
I think Bradford's talking to you, Ross Beef, if you're saying sell sectoids, sell thinmen, sell mutons. Dr. Valen is not going to be very pleased, I think, down to this point. And then we've got a little bit... oops. Right around here. Then we've got a little bit at the bottom. We're really set on Illyrium.
I'm not here for your entertainment, in case you've forgotten. We have a war on our hands.
Leave it be, Bradford. Sell fusion cores, you think so? I suppose they would give us $400. I also suppose that we haven't been able to actually do anything with them since we ripped them off of Gangplank. I was excited to see them, and we just have not been able to make use of them. Some interesting ideas. But this is like when you bring in like the outside analyst or advisor to look over your work and be like, okay, I like what you're doing here, but, you know, change this, start doing this. Hell yes, you need the money now. Future you may want them, but screw them. You're right, screw future me. That's been the story of this campaign, is screw future me. Okay, so we're selling sectoids, we're selling thinmen, and selling mutons.
You'll have to check their status.
Okay.
I want our birds kept fully fueled at all times.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sit on this for just a moment. I'm gonna keep in mind that these are available to sell at any time. I'm gonna go do the mission. Do I have chem and medic upgrades? I have the medkit upgrade. I don't have chem. I'm embarrassed to say. Chem is really good. Oh, and Seekers, leave 20 Seekers? Okay. Okay. You know what? How many Seekers do I have? There they are. Oh, we've got tons of them. I'd get chem, I'd get chem too. We'll get chem. We'll get chem eventually. We're gonna fly out, we're gonna do this mission, we're gonna bring back some stuff, and then we're gonna do some selling. I think that's the idea. With mechtoids, I find chem invaluable, but other streamers just avoid it. I think chem's a really good... you know, I'm clearly not experienced enough to say definitively, but I've had good experiences with chem. Like, it really ruins enemy armor. And when enemy armor is as dangerous as it is in Long War, taking anti-mech tools is just, I mean, it's just a good thing. Even Bradford's sweater? No. No. I'm drawing the line right here. You can come into this campaign, you can give whatever advice you want, but Bradford's sweater stays on. Well, at least in his possession. I suppose it can come off if he really wants it. We've got a hard line here regarding Bradford's sweater. It's a secret rule that I'm springing on you. I need to figure out what classes I'm missing. We've got the sniper, got the rocketeer, I've got a scout, so I've got that pair. Rocketeer gunner pairs here. Medic, I'm missing an engineer, and I'm missing an assault. That sounds about right. That does sound about correct. I actually have 2 specialists that could be promoted. But really, thank you so much for the advice, Ross Beef. It's super, super appreciated. you are helping very much to keep this campaign alive, and your help really can't be understated. It's been incredible. Which of you wants to be which? I think Kelso wants to be a new engineer. Alright. Okay, yeah, we can bring we can bring a baby troop on this mission, right? We've got an A-team, but it's a crashed. It's not a landed. All that unsold loot explains why we're having such a tough time. You're probably right. You're probably right. I just kind of got scared of selling it, is the thing. Because I didn't know how much I was going to need. Let's bring the Jaeger out. I didn't know how much I was going to need, and I didn't want to make a fool of myself. Tactically, I've got it, but the air game's getting away, and we have no money. Yeah. I appreciate the analysis. They say that I've got the tactical game down. Oh, I'm blushing. That actually puts a smile on my face. Alright, I have no idea how to build a Jaeger. You've got Executioner. It's not too hard to trigger Lone Wolf with you, I guess. Ranger's funny, but I think Lone Wolf is gonna do better for us. Especially if the Jaeger's all about getting like consistent kills. The aim and the crit is going to be good. It's easy. They're a mech. They don't need to cover. Triggering Lone Wolf's really easy, so I think that's what we do. I think we're doing like a crit build Jaeger, which of course I am. Get it confused. Yeah, Grim, yeah. Let's grab Lone Wolf here. It's getting to be a very senior Jaeger. I mean, they're only a sergeant, but I don't know, they're a mech. A mech sergeant's a kind of a big deal in my book. We do need a bit more money to kit out the mech the rest of the way, but we're close. We're about to make a lot of money. By selling things that we had the whole time. Let's see, Yitzhak. You know, we built you for platform stability instead of vital point targeting, and I do like that. But I think bring them on. You know, I was a little iffy between lock and load and bring them on, up until Grim demonstrated the sheer, unadulterated power of bring them on last mission by just one-shotting heavy floaters out of the sky, just back to back. Like, it was incredible. All done with a ballistic sniper rifle. I think that proves to me, here, now, and forever, that Bring 'em On is an incredible choice for the snipers at this point. So we're gonna take it. And honestly, my snipers, you know, we can play around not having lock and load. That's fine. You've already got some kit, but we can improve that. You've got the weird kit right now. I'll have to make things available. But we should be able to actually give our sniper a scope this time. Maybe. We'll find out. Let's see. Dorn. Pretty traditional. Alloy plating is back, that's good. I see the arc thrower is back as well. All our repairs are done at this point. Our team's actually got like a really big break. Like I said, we did give the aliens a bit of a sucker punch there on that landed. You know, we earned ourselves a little bit of a break. Ross Beef. Switch out of your analyst suit, your financial analyst suit, and into combat gear, it looks like. That's good. You're already ready to go. The scout. Of course, we're going to give you the arc thrower. And I think we give you the alloy plating as well. I'll need to find somebody to carry the motion tracker. Why don't you carry the spare med kit, actually? I kind of liked having the high caps on you, though, Zhang. But that's probably, I mean, unnecessary. Yeah, we'll let you keep carrying that spare medkit. I've actually quite liked the security of having the additional medkit. Yeah, most of the team's looking pretty good. I just need to find a spot to throw this motion tracker into. Zhang's pretty slow. Of course we're not putting it on a gunner. That's just silly. Who can fit it? Sorry, I just broke my neck. I didn't even really mean to. It just kind of happened. Like, the Scout is the obvious choice, but I want the Scout to have the alloy plating and the arc thrower. Who carries it? Maybe we do give it to Zhang. Maybe it's silly. But Zhang does have kind of the flexible slot there. We've already got a spare medikit. Gosh, I want power armor so badly. We're gonna push for it. We're gonna get power armor soon. We're gonna have money for it. Oh gosh, we're gonna have money for power armor. Oh, wow. Our saving, our hoarding of all of these corpses and materials is maybe gonna come in as like a big old unexpected harvest. Maybe we're not in as much trouble as I thought. And yeah, I'm looking at the squad here, and I think this is it. I think this is what we're sending. So I'll give people a moment. If anybody wants a troop, now's your chance. As always, the only rule is already customized soldiers, off limits. We'll find you one though. You can be picky. So I'll give you all a second while I take a little silent review of the squad, make sure I haven't made any horrible mistakes. Yeah, I think the squad's looking alright, but you're all gonna get a little bit of extra time. Even though I think most of the people here probably either already have a soldier or don't want one. I'm actually gonna go run to the restroom real quick, so I will be like right back. Here, I will bring us on over to our be right back screen. I'll be just a second. Here, I'll even give you some music while I'm gone. Just the XCOM music, but you know, good enough. Alright, see you in a second. hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back. Let's see, let's pull us on back over. Y'all like XCOM? You wouldn't be here if you didn't. But, let's play some more XCOM. Alrighty. Before I got up, I kind of looked at the squad and everything looks about right. This is almost our normal squad. Hell, frankly, it's become our normal squad. We don't have assaults anymore. They're eternally, like, either in the med bay or dead, so bringing a mech in their place has kind of become the norm for us here recently. Yeah, it looks good. I'm not seeing any soldier requests, so let's get in there. This is a plains map? Interesting. Let's see what this is.
Dropship has arrived.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Mm-hmm.
The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area away from any major population centers. We can secure the site with limited danger to the civilians in the area.
Alrighty. Well. Well. It would appear that we're in for a bit of a fun map. It's not often that I can identify rural maps by sight, but this is one that I particularly dislike. We'll talk about why when we go and see the map. It's doable. I mean, it's a fine map, I guess. It's just... I don't like it. It's just a lot of half cover is my summary. So folks, this is going to be Operation Twisted Crown. A UFO crash site, a medium, downed in China. We've brought a pretty good squad with the exception of a specialist. Our specialist engineer is going to be a little weak, but that's fine. We need to get them trained up. You know, they are the future of this project and keeping our program and our barracks nice and healthy. And by nice and healthy, I mean not currently dying and floundering as it currently is spending most of its time doing. I'm not expecting a super difficult mission here, so we're gonna go do a little bit of hunting around for meld. You know, we may play this one a little bit faster than we have been recently, but of course, the priority is always going to be the safety of the squad. We are bringing the arc thrower along with us. There aren't many captures left that we need to prioritize, so we're probably just going to be opportunistic. If we find a Muton Elite, maybe we try. We probably don't, but maybe we try. I think that's the only capture we need now of the enemies that have shown up so far. So let's go ahead and get in there and see what we can do.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Dumb map. Stupid map. Alright, this is a prime example of why this map is silly. Look at these cover solutions. I mean, I know we're kind of in the corner, and corners often don't have a whole ton of cover to them, but it's like, we got a hill with a whopping, like, this rock. That's it. You push out here, you've got a tree, and everything else is half cover. You have these kind of cliffs. We've encountered terrain like this before, where you've got a lot of kind of sheer walls that act as heavy cover. So it looks like there's a lot of heavy cover, but really only one position on the corner is ever going to be usable during an engagement. And, I mean, it's a convenient line of sight blocker. The question is, who is it convenient for? You can look on top of this hill, right? This is a hill we may be fighting from in the future. Half cover. One full cover tree. One more full cover tree. This is the summary of the map. This is how the whole thing is. There's really no exceptions until we get to the UFO. It's a mixed blessing. We're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal and not complain too terribly much and hope that XCOM is kind. The benefit of it is if we're fighting enemies that like to use cover, it's gonna be an awkward engagement for them too. If we're fighting anything that flies, they have a decisive advantage. So, yeah. I guess the only silver lining for flying enemies on this map is that most of the trees are half dead and don't block line of sight very much, so it's not like fighting floaters in a forest map. It's not quite that bad. So, yeah, wish us luck here. Our first steps are probably pretty obvious. But because of the lack of cover in front of us, I'm actually a little afraid of a first turn activation. Zhang, can you comfort me a little bit?
On the move.
Yeah, there they are. There they are, folks. That is a pod of 4, it looks like. Maybe not horribly scary to some. Oh, another silver lining. I shouldn't complain too much. We've brought a mech on this mission, and they can form heavy cover wherever we want it. So mostly, I need to figure out where do my sniper and my gunner live? And I think that the answer is, we don't move up any further than this. Everybody else can queue up to run into these positions. I don't want to activate. Activation would be disastrous right now. But we could one for all this, and Fuentes can shoot from this position. Not necessarily right this moment, but something that we can do. Roast beef can get to pretty much wherever they want.
Moving out.
Let's make sure they can get even further.
Well done.
We're just gonna get everybody rolled up. I think the sniper, as tempting as it is to bring the sniper back to here, actually, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I want the lone wolf on the sniper to trigger.
In motion.
If it's a pod of 4, we might be able to kill it in like 1 turn. Is your lone wolf going off? Not yet. Bring you 1 tile over. Cool. Maybe they'll walk into us and life will be good. Maybe. You never know. Floaters. I just complained about flying enemies. I'm not happy to hear floaters. But I suppose it's not the end of the world, is it? We're not going to move Ziegler or Fuentes first, for the aforementioned reason that they're going to pair well together in case we make contact when we push up to this cover. So what we're going to do instead, I want Zhang on this heavy cover.
Contact.
1, 2, 3. 5 regular floaters, 1 heavy. That's a huge pod. And 2 chrysalids. Okay. Alright. Life is something, ain't it? 2 chrysalids, 1 heavy floater. Hey, at least it's regular floaters for the most part. Yeah, yeah, exactly, roast beef. On the plus side, it could be worse. On the negative, that's quite scary to see rolling up on us. I do have a pretty experienced Rocketeer who has something to say about this situation in a moment. I just need to clear a path for them to get to cover. I hate our position. sorry. I'm just pausing. It's probably cooking and not a burning smell that I smell. Right? Hold on. They found me in real life. They're burning down the commander's house. I think everything's fine. I think that my roommate's just cooking something that to me smells like burning. Yeah, I think I smell some spices in there. That's probably an indented smell. If it gets worse, I might have to go check on it to make sure I don't die. That would be not preferred. How do I deal with this mess? I can definitely kill the chrysalids, but they're going to absorb some of my fire. Fuentes, unfortunately, is not up to danger zone levels just yet, but could suppress or just shoot floaters. We're probably shooting. We're probably going to try and gun down as many enemies as possible. If a chrysalid knocks on the door, don't answer. Yeah, I'll make sure to keep it closed. I'm having a stroke. I don't think I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I've got sensation everywhere, you know? I'm fine. I don't mean to concern you, viewers. I was just briefly concerned myself, but I think it's fine. Okay, I need to figure out the most efficient way to kill as many enemies as possible this turn. I also need to answer the question, can I keep the sniper in their current position? And goodness gracious, with shots like that, I think the answer is yes. Look at that, flying floaters, and you've got a 99% on them. Precision shot is probably like a kill against any of them. I just get to pick a floater to remove. That's good, that's good. I probably have bring Dorn to here, get a rocket into them. I'm not sure if it's shred or regular. Maybe even a regular rocket, actually. Shred damages more of them, but they're small enough that my weapons can kill them in one shot anyhow pretty reliably. Maybe not totally reliably, but pretty darn close. I think the rocket potentially removes one or two of them. That's probably what needs to happen. The scout comes up to here, shoots one of the chrysalids. Zhang shoots a chrysalid. I've got a suppression or a shot here. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to smoke my forces. I've got a grenadier who can also do a lot of damage to these chrysalids. Okay, I think I see the turn. I think I see what needs to happen here. So let's lead with the scout. I don't think there was Overwatch, but I'm a little afraid of the possibility.
Okay.
I think this is like one megapod, by the way. You may think that because it's got chrysalids, that, you know, there was a chrysalid pod and a floater pod. I think that floaters sometimes just travel with chrysalids. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing that they can do. Like, this is just a megapod. It happens. We've seen pods like this before, where you've got just like 7, 8 enemies in one pod, and that's what you have to fight now. Congratulations, Commander. They've done that to us before. Let's bring Kelso. You should be fine here to throw your grenade. It's not a very good grenade, but it's damage on target. It probably makes it so that our forces can clean up the chrysalids way, way easier.
Throwing grenades.
Oh yeah, really, really good grenade. That's solid. Don't forget, these are enhanced AP grenades. These are upgraded. These aren't your grandmother's AP grenades, that's for sure. Let's see. We can finish you off. Let's do that.
He's down.
Zhang almost certainly is taking this kill, but let's wait a moment to find out. you come to here, you come to here.
Closing on
Dorn.
target.
Yeah, let's just take this with Zhang. I know that Zhang is doing this.
Target eliminated.
Alright, some good teamwork there. That's 2 chrysalids down. That's big progress. I think our best rocket is square on this fellow. Just right here. When his animation lets me target him properly, the way that I want to. And then if it scatters a bit, maybe it does substantial damage to somebody else. Do it.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
That's right, Dorn. You tell him. Perfect. That's 1 down. 1 target eliminated. Let's see. Ross Beef
Heading
needs to
out.
come up. Are you just taking shots? I may be able to actually suppress the remaining floaters if I'm smart about this. Let's take out the closest one. The closest one is the greatest threat to the sniper, of course. You don't even need crit for this, so save your crit. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I made this harder on myself. One for all. Take out the closest one if you can. Okay. That's a shame. Pick up 1 more, I'm gonna be quite happy. Disappointing. How do I roll these dice? I probably don't want to turn you into a super high priority target. You can fly forward though and are quite a threat. Overwatch freaks floaters out too. Overwatch will freak them out quite a bit. I just don't want them to fly up and spot the sniper. The sniper's pretty far back. I don't think the heavy floater can possibly spot the sniper. Come on, Scarlet. You've got words. Use them. It's just these 2 that are a threat. If I overwatch, they don't go anywhere, probably. If I suppress, I turn Ross Beef into priority target number 1. But I definitely stop them. If I shoot, I maybe remove 1 from the board, but that feels too dicey to do. Suppress that target.
X-ray locked.
You'll live, Ross Beef. I believe in you. You're powerful and strong. Hopefully not quite in view of the heavy floater. Good. That helps considerably. Go away. Go away, floaters. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ross Beef, please, hold on. Hold on. You've almost made it. God. Okay, you're alive. Oh my gosh, you're alive. Alright, it's okay, these things happen. That's a rough start, but you're alive. Okay. We will save you in a moment, don't you worry. Dorn, I know for a fact that you've got to shred those targets. That heavy floater's gotta die. The heavy floater must die, right? I haven't heard any signs of enemy mech. And you're carrying an extra shred anyhow, so this is the time to make use of it.
Come on!
We clean them up, we heal Ross Beef.
You want me? Come and get it! Right here!
I love Dorn's voice lines, he's so good. Ross Beef, unfortunately, unfortunately you're gonna be out for the mission. That's a rough start. Can I get hollow on you? Maybe. I can't suppress you. But I can get hollow. Yeah, I can get hollow on you. Or a kill, that's even better.
Ha caído.
Zhang has eyes on that target. Who's got the medkit? Hey, who has the spare medkit? Fuentes does. Okay, we'll get you up next turn. Alright, you should have at least 2 turns on your bleed out timer. You're gonna be fine. You totally didn't roll like 1 turn on your bleed out timer. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You can't get close enough. I think you can set this one up to die a horrible death.
Miss the target.
It's shredded, we've got hollow, and we've got a precision shot with our sniper. Very good. Thank you, VBT. Not VBT. Thank you, bring him on. Now Zhang.
Missed.
Don't mess that up. Good.
Target neutralized.
You better live. That's an order, soldier. Good.
Me dirijo allí. Estás bien, quédate.
Alright, that's a rough start to the mission. Suppression was probably not the move there, with all the floater backup. Probably the move was just to shoot. Yeah. Or Overwatch. Overwatch maybe convinces one of them to suppress you instead. I think we chose the wrong option. Oh well. Oh well. I think the mission will continue at pace. There's a disc out there somewhere. Move up and take this corner. Cool.
Going there now.
Approaching target now.
The plan now is to move this way and take this hill.
Roger.
Clearly our cover here is pretty bad. Yeah, clearly not excellent.
Be in position. Moving.
Yitzhak right here. That'll be fine. Give you a reload.
Reloading now.
Let's do this. Shh. I think I heard something.
Enemy bias that way, as is meld. Great. Always a fun combination. Motion track. We see the meld. We don't see the enemy.
I'm on the move.
Now, there's a benefit to Zhang being so slow in carrying the motion tracker. Zhang can't really move far enough to get himself into trouble. It's more of a limit on me from making terrible mistakes than it is an actual benefit. But hey, I'm gonna take what I can get.
Be in position.
Let's just string our people along here.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Adelante.
Get you your next reload.
Locked and loaded.
I'll have to have you retain the high ground over here. Maybe you come back to here. We're gonna have to move that sniper eventually, over to here somehow. Just not yet. If we take contact from this hill, I want the sniper behind us like that. Yeah, I'm happy to report that the burning smell in my house is fading. So, probably not a stroke and probably not on fire. Okay. Now let's send the scout out ahead. Next turn we have the meld. That's pretty cool. So I guess we don't do anything too
Affirmative.
reckless once again. Just get our people into a cohesive
Bin
pattern.
unterwegs.
Roger that.
Get Fuentes to catch up a bit.
Recibido,
Probably
señor.
here. It's such a bad position, though. Tell you what, Sniper,
Time to
come back
motor.
here. You might lose the high ground, but if it's discs, you weren't gonna have a high ground anyhow, consistently. Not that you need it either, to be completely honest. You're a crack shot as is. The meld is probably a trap, is what my ears are telling me. But it is meld. And if you ever considered that meld is good, I can pick this up from here, right? I can't pick it up from here. We're getting into a bit of a better place to fight on this map. You can see there's a little bit more heavy cover for us to take advantage of, fighting this way. It's still not great, but hey, it's something. I'm not going to move the scout to get that meld. It's not worth dying for. We've got so much meld already. It might have a turn left on it. It might not. Moving to this tile would have revealed a lot more over here too, so... Hey, we learned. If you're slightly different in elevation from the meld, you can't actually pick it up. Happens, you know? Do I pop Zhang over here? I'd like to. I probably want Fuentes in that position, though. So how about we move our other people
Approaching
this
target
way
now.
first?
Roger.
Something like this. And then we make plans to move our other people up. How about that?
Andando.
We're already gunned down in this mission. That's a shame. And then you... Where do you want to live? Over here, maybe?
Aye, aye,
Yeah,
Commander.
why not? This should provide decent line of sight. So I hope, anyhow. Would you like to give me meld? No. We missed out. That's a shame. But there's more meld on the map. So, I suppose...
Going there
Zhang,
now.
I need you to check. We probably could have gotten it.
Me muevo a la posición.
We probably could have gotten the meld. That sucks. Oh well.
Okay.
Where do I want my rocket to?
Closing on
I
target.
guess just closer. Pull the scout this
Heading
way.
for that location.
We're gonna try and push for the meld over here. We're gonna clear the outside of the UFO before we attempt any kind of breaching action.
I'm on the move. Quiet. There's something over there.
Mm-hmm.
I am moving.
Still nada. Not a thing.
Brücke vor.
Interesting. This is an opportunity to perform a little experiment, maybe. one for...
Gebe von meiner Position aus Deckung.
Yeah, that doesn't provide cover either. That makes more sense, though. That makes more sense to me than the other thing that we just witnessed.
Getting it done.
Let's continue to roll our forces forward.
I'm on it, Commander.
In motion.
As they rotate over, I'd kind of like to go over to there. Let's see if we can
Moving out.
find good line of sight in this position. We might end up needing to catch the sniper up a little bit too, so that they're not losing too much crit chance. Oh, that is an air cobra, by the way. I just noticed. This heavy floater was an air cobra, so... Ooh. Scary.
Ich rücke vor.
The aliens don't want to come out and play with me.
Boy.
This is disappointing. Right, let's just move up. Nice and careful. I don't think that there's too many total pods on this map, by the way. I just think...
I'm on it, Commander.
I think that it's going to be like 2 megapods.
I'm rolling.
And then the outsider pod. I think that's what I'm expecting on this mission.
Sir.
We can't guarantee it, but that seems likely given what we've seen and heard so far. Can you grapple up to here?
Grappling.
Cool, nice. Restudy your weapon. Cringe chance. Oh, I hear you. You're on that side of me now? That's, spooky. Another meld died. It happens. Don't worry too much about it.
Rücke vor.
There's the dead meld. Huh. I wonder where they are. I've got one motion tracker charge left, but I kind of don't want to use it yet. I kind of want to use it when the situation kind of requires it, maybe?
Heading out.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Well, as the meld slowly dies, there's not much reason for us not to take our time. We're going to continue to snake around the map until we can find contact. And that's just how it's going to be. Leaving Fuentes behind a bit. That's not good. Bring Fuentes to here, maybe? Does that reveal a whole lot of garbage? It kind of does. Let's keep you in this position for one more turn, and then we'll move you up.
Good to go.
That sniper is getting ridiculously far away. We need to pull them forward. I just need to secure a good position for the sniper, really. Like, this would be a cool place for the sniper, actually. So maybe let's take a moment to work on our squad's cohesion. Something like we bring Fuentes up to here. I know it's not great cover, but at least they're going to be able to shoot. Have good line of sight. And the sniper needs to just start running, I think.
Double time.
Here. The rest of you just hold position. We're clearly not getting any meld this mission, which is unfortunate. They're that
What was
way?
that sound?
Oh.
Clear to engage.
Aye, they are that way, aren't they?
Negative damage.
No joy here.
They're on the move.
Oh. One, two, three, four. What are those drones doing? Don't be fooled, folks. That's actually 2 drones. 4, 5, 6 drones. 1 seeker, 1 chrysalid. I think that's right. It's a pretty big pod. Not a chrysalid. I said the wrong thing. Cyberdisk. Well, the sniper at least has cover. That's a pro. Fuentes is beyond visual range. If I can just get eyes, I think that I have suppression. So, let's find out. Scout?
Getting it done.
This is why we bring you. Very good work. Good. We can suppress the disc. We aren't flanked by it. I mean, we are. We're flanked by literally everything. But for some reason, it can't directly see us. I think it's just beyond line of sight. A rocket into this mess is going to solve a lot of problems very, very quickly for us, I think. So yeah, let's do that. Apply suppression. If we can kill the additional units that are helping it out, this should not be a very difficult fight. We just need something a little bit like...
In motion.
this position? Throw a nice shred into that cloud, see what it does.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Oh, Dorn. You're incredible. That was a perfect rocket. That was exactly what we needed. Now we just have 2 more drones to pick up and we're pretty much perfectly safe. That should not be too difficult.
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
The Zeigler is pretty well equipped for jobs like this, to defend the zone. Go ahead and take some shots. And we just mop up.
Kill bestätigt.
It's okay if you miss this one. Oh, you hit but you didn't quite kill. That's okay, that's how in the zone works. Your shots do deal less damage over time. Let's see, if I can get Zhang to here. You can't quite see him. Kelso, how about you? You can.
Hostile eliminated.
Not too shabby. That's alright, we applied some hollow. The sniper can't see it, but we'll change that in a moment. Let's bring the sniper over to here. Spooky having you in line of sight of a disc, but go ahead and, well, I mean, really, you can just hunker. You don't need steady weapon. Just keep that head down. I think Zhang comes to, like... here, so that you're able to see, and we can kill this thing next turn. Yeah, very, very easily we kill this thing next turn. Good. You know, if it weren't for the floaters completely overwhelming us in half cover earlier, I would say that this is a smooth mission. Let's see. Yep, Cyberdisk Destroyer. Nothing funny it's gonna do on Overwatch. Let's hit it with some, let's hit it with some damage, shall we? I said, let's hit it with some damage. I indicated that I would like to do damage to the disc, please. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciated. I'm gonna sidestep your one. Let's give this to Zeigler. mech always needs more kills.
Keine Munition mehr übrig. Ladevorgang abgeschlossen.
Reloaded. Weapons hot.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. That's a pod. I think we're getting better at this. Our squad is, at least. That was very smooth. You know, to a past version of us, that would have been a terrifying squad, but that was pretty trivial. Alrighty.
Position confirmed.
Well, the next trick is... Gosh, look at this. It's just been torn up. The wreckage looks so cool. We need to get in position to assault the UFO properly.
Closing on target.
Okay.
We're gonna plan to do this. We've got somebody watching the door for now. We'll pull them over. We're gonna plan on doing this by approaching this door and breaching that way. That's generally, I find, the safest way to approach a UFO and manage your line of sight. We want to engage these outsiders at close range where we're able to lock them down and kill them very quickly.
I am ready to go.
Estoy en marcha. I'm on it, Commander.
That's all our movement. I'm not gonna risk any more.
We're green to go. What was that sound?
That would be the outsiders. Yeah, I think, what, this was something like 8 enemies here, 8 enemies in this pod. That's already 16 enemies dead. This is a crashed medium. If we kill 2 outsiders for the command pod, that's 18 aliens. Yeah, that sounds about right. So like I was saying, based on what we've been seeing on this mission so far,
Approaching target
probably 2 megapods and an outsider pod. We'll keep our ears peeled. Actually, no, we won't. That sounds painful. I'd like to keep my ears right where they are, thank you very much. But we will, you know, we'll listen for anything that's not an outsider.
Ya estoy.
Move a little carefully, but I don't think that we're gonna see anything else. Geez, sniper. From all the way back here, you actually have a really good line of sight into the UFO. Maybe we keep you here for the breach. Sure. We can have you rejoin us later. I think we can put Dorn back here.
Allí voy. Got it covered.
Looks like I can't quite get everybody into the positions that I would like, but, you know, we're gonna work on it. Zeigler goes there. Be careful which direction you go, Kelso. I don't want to get too close here. Like, the walls here are like... I mean, the walls are here, but like this is opened up so much. I really don't want to attract an unwelcome activation. What ship is this? You're not telling me that we downed one of those, did we? No. I think that we downed something a little different from our usual folks. I mean, we knew that, but I didn't realize...
I'm on the move.
That's, interesting. Let's be very careful here, actually. We may be in for a little surprise. Probably not. We shouldn't be. But maybe. I mean, I haven't really ever played Long War this late into a campaign. I don't know what to expect. Based on prior knowledge, I'm expecting 2 outsiders of variable size. But this ship, you can see, it's a little hard for me to maintain it. This is not the usual arrangement for a UFO. This is a different style of medium. Let's make sure we're gonna get our people in position before we breach. I think that our friends are pretty deep in the UFO. I think they're gonna be in that central room or on the far side, but we take no chances. Alright, we're all ready to soldier down in this mission. That was a little hard to control. I mean, we made one wrong move, I think. Two. We made two wrong moves. I should have used precision shot with the sniper to secure the floater kill. And then I could have suppressed both floaters and everything probably would have been fine. So I made two mistakes, actually. Two very little mistakes, but, you know, they got roast beef, a nice trip to the infirmary. When we're playing with equipment that is this far behind, we can't afford to be making errors like that. Yeah, okay. We'll be using the motion tracker soon.
On my way.
Kelso?
Moving.
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position.
Affirmative.
That's fine, Zhang. You can go right there.
In motion.
Bien.
Cool. I'm not seeing much here. Do I bring the sniper up further? I think I do.
Stepping off.
The sniper should actually have really good line of sight down this corridor. Getting the sniper involved in this UFO layout is going to be tricky, so we'll be a little careful. If they wander into the sniper's line of sight, we're really happy. They might just not, though.
Da ist irgendetwas.
Directly ahead. Understood.
Position bestätigt.
They are either in this central room, which we have to access from this side, I believe. Right? Yeah, there's the door. They're either in the central room, or they're right outside of it. So let's go find out. Do I want to approach on the opposite side too? No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's not split the squad up.
Yes, Commander.
Roger that.
Rubber's on the road and
I think I'm a
kids
bigger
are in the
believer
back
of
seat.
this squad's ability to kill
Ya estoy.
if they're all together, as opposed to having a few people on this side and a few people on this side and hoping that we can make flanks happen. Considering that we're not seeing anything in that hallway, let's also bring the sniper up to have some more fun.
10-4.
Snipers deserve to have a little fun, don't they? They don't have to be lonely. They just need to keep their distance. We respect that.
Schon unterwegs.
That's the furthest point we're gonna move to.
Okay.
You're next. Good. We're just creeping on up. No problems here. This should be a fine position for the moment for Fuentes.
Closing on target.
Rocket forward. On Zhang here.
Target confirmed.
And our sniper... You should be perfectly happy there. We are about to use the motion tracker. We're about to use the motion tracker just to help plan out our movements and confirm the situation.
Affirmative.
Yeah, they they might be outside.
Hören Sie
It's
das?
hard to tell. Zhang, what do you think? 3 enemies. Ooh. Three enemies. I want to get as close as I possibly can. We're gonna use Ziegler as a reference point.
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position.
They could be... Oh, I see them actually. I see them on tiles. Cool. Cool. That's fine. Let's, inch a couple more people up. I think I need... Dorn here to run around the corner with the rocket. I need Zhang here. If they run this way, Zhang may be able to get eyes on them. I don't think that they're moving. So we probably steady things for them. I want Colin a little bit closer than that. I'm being very mindful of this corner cover and the fact that we can kind of see around it. Activation at this point would be devastating, so we're just not going to do it, right?
On the move.
We're just not going to activate. I could probably take this tile, but I'm not living on probablys. I die on probablys, historically speaking. So, I'm gonna be cautious. Fuentes is gonna have a pretty hard time getting into this fight, as is the sniper. I don't think there's a whole lot to be done about it, but let's open this door and at least give the sniper a chance to be involved. Not necessarily a huge chance, but an opportunity. If they stray over to here, the sniper may be able to pick one up. Not counting on it. I guess you can Overwatch in case they do decide to move. I don't think they are though. I don't need Dorn to steady. They definitely aren't firing a rocket from their current position. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to activate, huh? Isn't it? I want to create a little bit of additional cover for me, personally. Maybe. Unless I mean, Ziegler could flank, too. Ziegler's a really good flanker. Who's opening this up, then? I've blocked myself. I think Dorn opens this up. I think we bring Dorn to, like, this position.
Approaching target now. Contact!
They bamboozled me.
They are flanking my position.
Why do they have a thin buddy? I was so convinced that we were about to meet something new. There is something else that can be part of a command pot. Apparently this time, though, they just wanted to bring a Thinman buddy, so good for them. They've backed away from the flight computers. That is a fatal mistake on their part. Dorn, please demonstrate why.
I won't go down without a fight.
Okay. It's a start. Ziegler will have a good time with that one in a moment, I do believe. Yes, I do believe. If you come to here... This... I don't know, maybe I'm a little dumb, but this kind of angular cover here just always messes me up. Let's bring... I don't know, we can just bring Ziegler like all the way back, I guess. That'll be fine. Like to here should still flank you. Good. Because we want to avoid the Thinman's acid, but we also want to get flanks and cheap kills. So something like... Who do I prioritize shooting? We have Lone Wolf is active, that's good. Technically, it's a most likely Because in the zone does decrease the damage that you do on successive shots. It's more likely if we one-shot, for us to one-shot this Thinman with Zeigler, if we shoot the Thinman first, this is basically a definite kill and triggering in the zones. This guarantees us 2 shots. But that, we don't need Zeigler to pick that one up. It's not necessary. So let's try to one-shot this thing to save us some trouble. A shame. A real shame that that didn't crit. Oh well. So it goes. Might be a capture attempt. Yeah, Zhang can see it. Okay. Don't worry, folks. Zhang sees the enemy. Kelso? I want Kelso up to this position. And I want you to no longer have cover.
Going out.
We are currently failing quite badly to remove that one's cover. We're not going to be able to pull it off. That's a pretty substantial issue, actually. I can flank you with the sniper.
I'm on the move.
Let's see how we can clean this up. I can't flank you with the sniper. I'm a liar. Okay, fine. Fine. It's okay. This is what we're gonna do. Zhang can kill that one. Extremely reliably. I don't like that we have failed to handle this one back here. There's not a whole lot that I can do about it, unfortunately. We've got one outsider currently active. And there's just not a whole lot I can do. Unless I were to do some crazy flanking maneuver with a gunner. No, probably not. Oh darn, I don't think there's any way for me to kill this thing, or even improve my situation. We just completely failed to destroy its cover. So, somebody's in danger this turn. Somebody is in danger. That is the truth of the matter. Nobody's flankable. So I guess that's a pro. I can't get you to there. I can't get anybody to cover on those positions. This is an awkward engagement. That's the only way to put it. It's just an awkward little engagement.
Ubicación confirmada.
I guess we have to commit to it. There's not a whole lot of choice at this point. I don't want to bring the sniper out here because the sniper would be super vulnerable. Dorn can probably tank this. Maybe, possibly. I'm scared. I'm scared, but I recognize that Dorn can tank that. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh good, you're shooting the mech. Never mind.
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
Of course, we've got mech, and they hate mech. Do we want to use a few more explosives on it? The answer is yes, of course. Of course we do.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I want that wall gone. This is what happens when you don't have a sapper.
Eat this.
This is what happens when you don't have sapper. It's okay. We can kill it pretty reliably this turn, and I will show you how. You ever get annoyed by, by enemy, outsiders? They just ruining your day? In fact, I'm confident enough. I think I'm gonna run somebody up into its face. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not that confident. Never mind.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm just a little dumb. Here, we'll apply some hollow.
Oh, damn it.
I don't want to duel this thing. I don't want to.
Heading there now.
At the very least, it seems to be prioritizing somebody else, so I guess that's good. Ziegler, can you put some damage into it and get Zhang to have Executioner? Please. No? Oof.
Kein Kontakt mit dem Ziel.
It's still
That is
not dead.
not good.
Well. Welp.
Location
Bring the
confirmed.
sniper over. This is a terrible engagement. This is not how this should have happened. I should have prioritized putting Fuentes on this corner. I am the fool. Now you're in danger if this thing is allowed to move, so I definitely need to overwatch the thing. Yeah, I definitely need to do an overwatch here. Oh, darn.
Enseguida.
Absolutely sure that you have eyes on target. I hate letting this thing get another shot off at me. For that reason exactly. This is incredibly sloppy. Because none of our explosives have destroyed its cover. Very little has gone according to plan, but this turn we have it dead for sure. Oh, I understand why you got prioritized, Kelso. It's hard to see, but your cover burnt. And so did yours. They're flanked now. It doesn't look like it, but the corners came off. Oh, that's actually disgusting. I hate that. That's evil. So Kelso, soften it up for us.
Catch.
I guarantee that it's dead. I have a lot of ways to secure this kill. Sniper? I don't really want you to crit it. I don't really want you to crit. I think I just want you to deal normal damage to the thing.
Position bestätigt.
I'm trying to set up a capture attempt. It's not going incredibly well. I think we're just gonna have to kill the thing.
Keine Munition mehr. Ziel ist weiter aktiv.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have security for the kill. Unless Fuentes wants to hit it right now for a perfect amount of damage. Which you don't. But I'm gonna give you the opportunity. No. Fuentes wants to hit it for the lethal amount of damage. Oof. Well, folks, that is Operation Twisted Crown. A mission that started a little wonky and ended extremely wonky. But the middle part was kind of smooth sailing. Maybe that's what makes it twisted? I'm not sure. But that is a medium UFO crash site. In the bag, 18 aliens killed, as we expected. And 0 XCOM operatives lost. Everybody's coming home alive. Maybe not well. I think we're gonna have a few grave wounds, but hey, alive is good enough for me at this point. Alive is certainly sufficient. Fuentes, going up to Gunnery Sergeant, that's really cool. Ross Beef, oops. Looks like you're gonna be in the medbay for 43 days. And, less importantly, Kelso's gonna be out for 44 days. That's unfortunate. It's not ideal. But overall, I think that's a good mission. Some alloys. Oh, we even got an intact flight computer. Some more stuff to sell. Mech you? Oh, maybe. Meching you would get you back in the fight sooner. That's true. But you're kind of a psi candidate. You're like super high will, aren't you? Here, let's go look. 53 will. I think what this means to me is you're just going to be safe in medbay where nobody can hurt you. Unless you really want to get mech'd. That's possible too. So, we got some stuff to sell. I'm going to do some more strat layer. That might be our last tactical mission. Like, Tech Sergeant? You have a puny brain? I don't know. I don't always make good evaluations of that kind of thing. Let's see. We are supposed to be selling, of course, this stuff, which was damaged. That's already so much. Wow. That's so much. Okay. Current me, apparently, is supposed to sell the fusion cores because future me is a buffoon. Oh, hello, thank you. Hi, welcome. Thank you. I think that's a raid. I can't see it on my thing, but let me see. XCOM time? That it is. Welcome. Oh, the skeleton god. Mizu, welcome. Here, let me tab over. I'll do a little shout out real quick.
Unidentified targets, but nothing that requires our attention just yet.
Let me give you a very important little shout out here. If you'll stand by for just a moment. We're a little scuffed here, but welcome. Boops you. Aw. Here. Let's see. We need to go over to here. And yep, that looks about right. Fusion research? We are thinking of, we are not yet to plasma. It's available. Not sure we could ever afford it, but it's available. Let's see, who am I shouting out here? It's not... Let me look at my log. Is it skeleton? Mizu? Okay. Mods? Okay. No. Mods? Who do you think we are? Welcome all. My name's Scarlet. Lovely to have you all. We were just wrapping up a mission and doing a little bit of strat layer reorganization. You're actually about to see something very special. We're about to have money for the first time in a long time. So, shout out. And Mizu, Akane, what were you all up to? It's not telling me here. I think it usually does for raids, but yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Let's see, that should work. There we go. Modding Fallout 4? Or is? Oh, I don't know. I'm just a little stupid, but that's okay. You'll all come to learn this very quickly. We were just about to sell a whole lot of salvage. It would appear that I've made... Some people might call it a mistake. Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep, and then got bullied to watch memes. Was Yalashio making you watch memes? Is that what happens? Yep, that sounds about right. Yalashio did the same thing to me yesterday.
They're not giving up without a fight.
Well, it's good to have you, and I hope the Kingdom Hearts was excellent. So past me, and I mean past me as in literally the me that was running this campaign up until this very moment, for some reason, was extremely afraid of selling salvage. The 8-hour stream? Oh, I see. Well, must have been good then.
This new technology is incredible.
Bradford.
In particular.
Bradford, let me speak,
I don't
please.
know what we're going to do with this stuff once the aliens are gone.
I can't focus on my words when you're in my ear, Bradford. I'm terribly sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Past me decided that she was very scared of selling things. Because I've played Long War before. I have experience with playing Long War, just not up until the late game. And I didn't want to make a fool of myself live, in front of a live studio audience. Or, I guess you're not all in the studio, so that would be a little disconcerting, actually, if you were. By selling vital resources and salvage, without knowing how much I actually needed. So, like, I sold a few flight computers over the course of the campaign, and that was it. Like, we've sold, like, maybe 6 total flight computers.
Tell those guys we can't have them bringing down the walls in the name of prototype testing.
However, it has been brought to my attention that actually I'm a hoarder, that I have bad habits, and that I'm bad at Long War. We had a very special Long War Hard, had to mod it to make it easier. You know, that's totally fine. We're playing on classic difficulty, by the way. I don't think that it says it anywhere in our title or description. For the record, we're on classic difficulty. And we had an analyst come in. Professor Rossbeef stopped in and gave us a nice little audit of our situation, a nice little review, and said, "Damn, girl, you're a hoarder. Fix this." And
are you
so
really
we
using
are.
our tracking terminal to play Civilization?
No,
I at
Bradford.
least hope you're going for a military victory.
So I'm gonna sell quite a few things. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I think... Oh yeah, I was supposed to sell muton corpses. Do I sell all of them? Or do I just sell... I think I sell down to 20, because we can get requests for up to 20 muton corpses to my knowledge. Damn, bitch, you command like this? Dilettante? Yeah. All true. Oh my gosh, that's so much money. I didn't realize I had so much available to sell. 999 bucks. You want to see me become rich? Welcome, Raiders, to the wealthiest XCOM player to ever live. Look at that. Let's spend it all.
But now we fight for the very survival of our species.
Let's blow it all on stuff immediately. I wanted an additional alloy cannon for my squad. I think. Do I? A lot of Phoenix cannon, that's true. Well, let's wrap up. I think I only need... Let me think for a second. We need... For the normal squad, with mech, we require a secondary. I'll make a decision regarding that in a moment. We need the railgun. This is a definite. Well, mods and cheat engine, you know, totally respectable skeleton. You know, we can play whatever way makes us happy. Personally, for some reason, my brain is twisted enough to enjoy the punishment that comes with classic difficulty in Iron Man, but it is certainly not for everybody. For some reason I'm into this. I don't know why. I couldn't really tell you. One additional alloy cannon. Do I doom my scouts to only ever using alloy cannons for the rest of their lives? Or do I end an era and build another Gauss rifle? Grim, I'm sorry, but we will not be buying dino nuggets with this much money. Maybe if we have money left over, we'll let you buy a couple. And I will budget for it. Do I end an era? Do I end an era? Oh boy. Both? Both. It is an option. Currently we are repairing a Gauss rifle. That is one of the troublesome things, is if we currently only have enough Gauss rifles to outfit the squad. But if we have the mech, I guess it's fine. Tell you what, let's build this for now and see how much money we have left when we build everything. They have estrogen? Oh, well, you should have led with that, Grim. Jeez. All this money's about to go into dino nuggets. I need to pick a mech secondary, and then we're going to be funneling money into the Phoenix cannon hole. And back? Welcome back, Yalashio. Yalashio, I'm told that you were harassing some good, kind people into watching memes. Is that true? It's going well. You were? I believe it. Hey, at least you fess up. I'm doing quite well. Stream today has been going quite nicely. Life is excellent. And now the XCOM's going well too. The XCOM is great. Extended stream by like 2 hours? Oh, you monster, you. Making people watch memes for 2 hours. I'm just clicking around. I'm trying to find... I don't know what I want. Do I want the flamethrower? Or do I want the giant fist? Doing better now that stream is on? I'm glad to be able to help in whatever little way we can, Grim. Tell you what. Chat, I can't make a decision to save my life. This is another thing that you will swiftly learn about me. I am incapable of making decisions. I am interested in the flamethrower, the giant fist. I don't think I go proxy mines, actually. One of these two sounds really fun to me. I'll let y'all get your votes in, an unofficial vote tally. This is the best way that elections can be run, is you all stand in a room and you shout at the top of your lungs what you actually want to happen, and I'm gonna start building Phoenix cannons like there's no tomorrow. I need to do some math on these Phoenix cannons real quick. How many do I still need? 3? 6? 9. I need 9 of them. I think I just build 9 of them straight up. How much would that cost me? That's incredible. I can buy them all. Shiv. We're rebuilding our Shiv. Chat needs to take back democracy. Oh no, I've started something. My inevitable overthrow. I'm just gonna do it. And look! Oh, look at that! It would appear that there's only one vote that has been cast. And we're ending the election right now. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing President Flamethrower. They will be ready in 7 days. We just need to give them a brief briefing. Bring them up to speed. And that'll be a good time. Alright, we've blown all of our money. We have 22 bucks left. We'll give that to Grim to go buy dino nuggets with. I think that's enough money for a box or two. Right? Yeah. I had to... I had to buy... I tend to do the grocery shopping for the house. I tend to do the grocery shopping for the house, and I just recently had to go buy my roommate, Kit, who is very much an adult. We're like almost the same age. He's like a year younger than me. He specifically requested dino nuggets, like the other week. Like, gave me like these eyes too, like, please, just begged me to buy dino nuggets. It was... Yeah, Giga Chad, that's right. He really did. Oh, hydrate and stretch. I do need to fix my posture. I was curling up again. I'm very not well behaved today regarding that. And how's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I think that we're gonna let time roll forward some while we discuss that, but...
Contact detected.
I don't have anything over Japan. What? We must be detecting this scout. Interesting. We must be detecting this scout because of our substantial air presence in Asia, because we don't have a satellite there. But hey, a shoot down is a shoot down. We work with these, so let's send Scorch in. Yeah, the day's been good. Mostly been streaming. I got some,
We have eyes
okay,
on the bandits.
good, we were able to actually intercept it.
Closing on targets.
I'm just gonna let him kill him, and then I'll keep talking.
Contact lost.
You're gonna start bombing it like they did with Russia? Honestly,
Contact
I wouldn't
detected.
put it past the aliens to bomb their own territory at this point. Punchy, do I send you up? I don't want to damage you, though, because we're about to have... a bunch of Phoenix cannons to equip. Send you up on defensive. If you're an armored fighter, you can take a hit or two and still be ready in time.
Bangs out.
Oh, you're incredible.
No joy here.
We'll break you off. We'll give you another pass to finish the job here in a moment. I don't know when they're going to be ready, so this is a chance to talk while the UFO makes loud noises in our ears. The perfect time to do just chatting. But the day was good, Yolaju. Thank you so much for asking. I'm sorry it took me so long to answer. I'm so distracted by the XCOM, as does happen to me. Aw, thank you, Skeleton. You're very sweet. Such a sweet group that we've brought in. Aw. Today was pretty easy. Honestly. Alright, we're ready for another run.
Contact
Let's go.
detected.
Today, work-wise, is just kind of my make sure that I did everything right the past couple of days. Are you gonna leave? Get back here, loser.
Engaging bogey.
Yeah, the music community seems great. I'll have to drop by. It's another shoot down. Very, very good. We're taking back the skies at long last. And finally knocking out that damnable droning sound in my ears. Goodness. They couldn't have found a more pleasant sound to represent alien movement. I guess it's there to encourage me to shoot them down, huh? More missions? You know what? I think I can. I think I have the energy for another scout. More missions, more alloys, more interceptors. I like the way that this is going. Rosbeef, I think that you were very correct about pretty much everything that you've ever said. We're gonna quietly put together a squad. The fatigue is... the fatigue's mostly fine. It's kind of the wounds that are catching up. But in a week, I think most of those will be done. You know, I said that I was, I don't know. I said earlier that that might have been the last tactical mission, but I definitely have energy for another. So we're happy to keep going. Falkenroth is ready for another covert op. I can't bring Falkenroth, I need to find somebody else. Tuva, my favorite. Oh, hi Tuva. Hi. Did we lose anyone? Not today. Yesterday we did. But today's actually been very successful. Even that big landed large went very well. We like had what, 2? No, one injury. It was actually really, really good. But today, work-wise for me, because believe it or not, I do have to do things besides stream sometimes. It may be hard to believe, but that does happen. What did Fallout 4 broken? Oh no. Tissue sealing tech. As in tech that seals like damaged tissue, like wounds, or tissue stealing tech that steals like the little pieces of paper. Because one of those is considerably a cooler idea than the other skeleton. No stitches or staples. Oh, that would be pretty cool. I think we've got that here at XCOM. We've got spray-on medkits. Let's see, I need a Rocketeer, I think? But yeah, I had to do some work today. But Wednesday is my easiest day by far. I just kind of have to check my prior work most weeks. And today it was even easier. Today it was even easier, because I do, like, freelance voice work, and so, as it is with any kind of freelance work, sometimes you're slammed with, work to do, and other times you have nothing, and this week has been basically a nothing week. You know, I mean, it does mean I'm not getting paid. It's not too unusual, you don't have to worry, but, the silver lining, which I do love my silver linings, is that I've had just plenty of time to chill and not have to worry about too much. Gosh, my roster sucks. That's what I'm learning here. Why do I have 4 infantry and nothing else worth bringing? What have I done here? Oh? Just sealing and fusing flesh together. Just watch, you don't press a finger to a wound, or the finger will fuse to a patient. Oh, goodness gracious. Wanted to do that, but need to learn more and get customers. Yeah, it's an intimidating entry into the field for sure. For a long time, I felt like I was just putting out, I was just auditioning for things and not really getting anywhere, but eventually I found a little bit of traction. I think I want to bring a rookie on this mission. It is a crashed small. If there was ever a time to bring a rookie, it's now. Don't talk about the fact that I have a rookie in October. Don't draw attention to it. It's not important. I have 1 more slot to fill. I don't really want to exhaust anybody, so let's just find somebody else to go instead. What am I missing? I don't have a scout. I don't have an engineer either. Ooh, yeah, this is actually a little bit of a weak squad. I think Garcia's gonna be babysitting, actually, is what I'm setting up for myself here. I could make Tony into an engineer, but I probably want Tony to be a medic instead. Right? Robot? Yeah, robot's a cool idea. But unfortunately, I would have to exhaust my Jaeger for that, and I don't think... The Goliath is out for 17 days still. The last time the Goliath went out, they got shredded. It was terrible. We could wait a few hours and get somebody, I guess. 13 hours on the Scout. 12 hours on Yamaguchi. Yeah. And 1 hour on Sing. Okay. I think I see what needs to happen here. They get eepy? Yeah, the soldiers get eepy. Very often. I mean, just like me, for real, for real. Do I have... Hold on. I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. We're gonna bring Sing. But I actually need... No, we're gonna bring much Shoba, even though you're a very experienced gunner. I kind of need to bring Sledge so that I have an officer on this mission. Speaking of which, I talked about this, and I never did it. I need to check my officer promotions. Not you. Captain. Nobody's highlighted, so nobody's available for Captain. Cool, that works. I think that we've got a squad. But they robots. Well, they're not really robot. They're just person with robot body. Which, if anything, I think would be more exhausting. I mean, mentally at least. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I'm only in charge here, you know? Garcia? I've been converted to the cult of Bring 'em On, today. That's something that happened during this stream, is Bring 'em On was demonstrated to me to be the best perk, in the game after Hit and Run. So I think that we just continue to push crit. And we got our people loaded out. Most of our equipment should be fixed. I think I'm missing a Gauss rifle. And that's okay. We'll make it work. No cannon yet. That's gonna be out for a couple days. Oh, any dreams? Oh, yeah, that's right. No dreams last night, but I don't think I ever actually talked about the one from the night before, did I? I hope that... I know Yalashio is interested. Maybe this is me getting a little self-conscious. I hope that the talking about dreams thing isn't super weird for people. I just think they're cool. I just think they're cool. And so I often talk about them on request. Yeah, didn't deliver. I know, terrible streamer. Worst streamer in existence. Did not deliver on dreams. They're objectively cool. I think that the one that I want to talk about today is pretty cool. It's a... No, not that one. That's not usually how they go, Yalashio. They don't need to know about that dream. Except that, if they want to go back and watch a VOD, it might not be available anymore, actually. It may be uploaded to the YouTube and needing to be made public there. Dreams are a mix of horrors, weird stuff, and chaos. You know, that's often how it is here, too. We've talked about me being a cyborg and all sorts of crazy stuff. A saboteur on a space station. I think you just take your usual kit, Ross. In particular, the dream from the other night, as I pieced together a squad that is almost respectable, is a long-time reoccurring dream. Some of them help give me inspiration. Some are stories to their own. Exactly, they're wonderful. Exactly that. A lot of my writing is derived from my dreams. So that's something that I quite like to do. I think you can take this. No. Incorrect. Scar writes, oh, you flatter me, Yalashio. So, the dream for today's dream review is a reoccurring one. This is very important. This is a dream that I have had repeatedly for years now. Gosh, probably at least half my life, maybe longer. What? Better than a decade. Long running dream. The location is always the same, the characters are the same, and the plot is multifaceted. Flatten you, Disc Scarlet? Oh no. Turning me into a cyber disc. Truly a fate. I'm not sure if it's worse than death, but it is a fate. Gosh, we're light on equipment for this squad, aren't we? Guns, specifically. I'm gonna think about this while I talk. Is Grim a character? Oh no, this was a long time before I met Grim that this dream started happening. It is set in a kind of a floating, isolated resort, right? Pre-Grim Scarlet? Yeah, who would have thunk it? So it's set in a kind of a floating resort, like in the air, right? Like floating island kind of jazz. Oh, see in a sec, skeleton. The resort is kind of a, you know, it's a place for the movers and shakers, right? Celebrities, the wealthy, you know, individuals like that. So, I mean, this was also pre-Scarlet Scarlet? Yes. BioShock Infinite? A little, I guess. A little. This was technically pre-BioShock Infinite, too. Come to think of it. This was from a long time ago that it started. I, in the dream, am myself. Oh, yes, Yalashia? I think that looks like a little fellow raising their hand. And I might be very wrong about that. Does that mean there's a question? Or does it mean something else? I'm a little stupid. I'm also looking at the squad, and I think it's mostly looking okay, besides the disconcerting lack of weaponry. I think what I'm gonna do to help remedy this is the rookie is gonna just pack some grenades. I'm gonna give Sobolev the rifle for the additional unit of ammo, because Sobolev is capable of suppressing. It's a little gal. Oh, noting. Oh, that's a pencil. Oh, today I learned something. Diego streamer, if you have something silly to say, I'll keep this in mind. It's a pencil. Oh my gosh. Today I learned something. We're gonna give a quick review to the squad. While I talk here and ramble on, if anybody wants a soldier, right? We're a small community. Welcome back, Skeleton. You're just in time. If anybody wants a soldier, in this squad or outside in the barracks, now's your chance to put in a request. You can be picky. The only rule, really, is already customized soldiers, of course, get left alone. For example, Garcia here. Doesn't look like it, but we've customized them their father, Garcia, from the hit game Faith, the Unholy Trinity. And I think that's it in this squad, actually. I'd also like to request that we leave Tula alone. I've become very attached to them as is. But yeah, if you want to ask for them, now's your chance. Voided Skelly and give them a Skelly helmet? Yes, I can. Anything in particular that you want for them, or should I just roll for somebody in the squad and see who they turn out to be? Sorry, I like to provide options. I'm a little silly. I choose? Okay. Here, I've got... Let's see, how many are customizable? 1, 2, 3... These fellows are a little low ranked, and I usually put names and nicknames, so disinclude them. So 4. Let me grab my 4-sider. We got a 3. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. A sniper. Solo Ross. Quite a good sniper, actually. One of our damn good ground snipers. Let's go ahead and get this done. Let's see. Voided. You know what? Voided. Skelly. There. Fine. And can I get rid of your nickname? I can't. That's fine. They're Voided Skelly. We can give them a nickname. You want Bones? Bones could be a fun nickname. Or whatever you choose, really. It's your trooper. And let me find that helmet. Oh, did I skip past it? No. Not yet. It's pretty deep in. There it is. There it is. Awesome. Skelly nickname? That's a good idea, is we could just use Skelly as the nickname. Love that. Yelashio. Yelashio. Goodness. Alrighty. Hopefully they're looking good. Armor tint black? Yeah. I think it is already. For the snipers. Yeah. So that's already black. It's kind of light armor. It doesn't super look like it, but I assure you that is dark armor. Just doing a little Yuma reference. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Let's see if we can get this mission started. Garcia looks good. Sobolev, all good to go. Martinson, looking great as always. You can't do anything wrong. Maybe I give you an alloy plating, just because. Because there's no favoritism in this squad whatsoever. Smith is in charge. Skelly, welcome to the team. Looking forward to having you shoot some aliens for us. This is a settlement map. You're going to be very at home here. There'll be plenty of high ground to take advantage of. Olsen, not very senior, but is bringing some heat just in case we need it. And Herrera and Singh are bringing the rest of the explosives. I think that this is a squad that can handle a crashed small. Let's get down there. And then I'll continue to ramble, as one does. Yeah, let's go. That's right, Skeleton. We're gonna get them.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission.
Oh.
Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area on the double.
Bradford acknowledging that we did just cause civilian casualties in Japan by shooting down this UFO where we did. But that's war. It happens. Folks, this is going to be Operation Empty Days, which is about how I'm going to be playing this mission as I talk about a dream alongside it. This is a crashed small. We're not expecting too much resistance. This is a pretty straightforward map to play on. I don't think we've been on this map yet in the campaign, though. Actually, I think this is the first time. How is that possible? I guess we haven't shot down too many smalls, have we? Our air game has sucked. That's crazy. Well, I'll have to introduce the map, and then we'll talk about the dream. We're in Japan. We're deep in enemy territory. So if the National Self-Defense Force shows up, we're going to have to shoot them. Being that as it may, we're not only trying to handle the UFO, but we're trying to handle it kind of quickly, because it would be nice to secure a little extra meld. Let's get down there and introduce the map.
you.
Oh,
Big
God.
Sky has reached the outer
No.
marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Why-
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
I don't want to be here. I want to leave. This is clearly not the traditional starting point of this map. I don't want to be here yet. We're actually in the middle of the map. So normally this map, there's an area up here with a little store and a nice roof to take and put your high ground sniper on that makes them very happy. And you get to fight here, and then you come through this fence into the crash zone. And you fight your way up to the UFO, and you take the UFO. Right? That's how this map is supposed to be played. Let me tell you, I do not... Oh, this is tricky, though. I don't want to engage that outsider and then have something crawl up on my flank from high ground. So, I think that we're actually going to leave the UFO be unless Meld tempts me to commit grave sins.
I'm on the move.
Meld encourages me to make good decisions. It may be the first for Meld to do this, but that's what we're going to plan on doing. We're going to start snaking our troops quietly. Oh, you fixed Fallout 4! Good, good, good. Was able to exit the cryopod finally. Good job. Congratulations. Let's see. Let's get Submit here.
Time to motor.
And Garcia, our babysitter, can hang out here. Otherwise, we're going to snake our people along. But the dream, of course. Let's see if I can focus on the dream for a moment while I move my soldiers. The spoiler, I'm not going to be able to, but I'm sure going to try.
On it.
The dream is set in this floating resort. It's got everything. It's got bars, it's got casinos and restaurants. It's got its own on-island. That's what I'm going to call it, is like the floating island, right? It's got its own on-island winery where they make their own wine. Like, this place is bougie. Like, it is the definition of it. In every dream, I start out just as myself, having somehow gained entry to this location. I am not one of its usual patrons. I'm not even there as a patron. I'm just there. Right? Nobody really knows I'm there, but I'm already in when the dream begins. And so, you know, security's not checking me or anything, because of course they would have caught me at the door. Right? Now, this is where the dream gets interesting, to my mind, as we listen for aliens. Sectoids. This could be an easy mission. Yeah, I'm just kind of there. Reminds me of the BioShock Infinite Island. Yeah, it definitely has its similarities. So, there is a whole cast of characters. These characters have remained pretty much unchanged over a decade that I have been having this dream.
Moving out. Alien object in sight.
Meld spotted, supposedly. There it is. I want it. I want the meld. How aggressively do I move? Not at all. Save the motion tracker. This whole cast of characters has remained unchanged over the, like, better than a decade that I've been having this dream, which is kind of remarkable. Certainly some things have become higher quality with time, right? The resolution on the dream has gone up, but for the most part it's remained the same. I usually refer to these characters kind of in Clue style, right? So you got Mr. Orange, who's like the CEO and owner of the island. You have a Lady Blue, who is a... Well, you don't know this at first, but she's a foreign investor that I've learned in other dreams. Is her cover. But actually she's interested in buying out the island. Stuff like that, right? The dream has gone on so long and been so reoccurring that it's got all of these, like, layers to it that have remained consistent. It's crazy. It honestly sounds crazy even talking about it, but that's the case. There's consistent, repeatable storylines. If I take the same actions in the dream, the same things happen. You can interact with different people in different ways and end up following different paths through the dream. It's remarkable. I love this one. I was very happy having it the other night. One of the big things that happens in the plot of this dream is there is Miss Green, right? Miss Green gets murdered at some point during the dream, right? There is a murderer hidden among the guests, right? And it's a mystery who it is. I, of course, have pursued the dream for a very long time, and eventually was able to figure it out. But it took years before I figured it out, right? Yeah, you see, there's a theme here, Eulashio. So, Miss Green gets murdered at some point, right? It's kind of hard to save her. In order to save her, you kind of... as if you all can have this dream. In the dream, I have to, like, figure out exactly where the murderer has planted the poisoned wine and the stolen ID card and all these little things that are used for various, like, backup murder schemes in order to save Miss Green, right? That's one of the hardest things that I've done. This past time I didn't. This past time I tried to and I woke up too early, so I didn't actually get to that part. But it's all the same each time, right? Sensing I'm getting some ideas for a campaign, maybe? Honestly, I could run this as like a D&D one-shot. Like, it's so dense with content. It's kind of hard to tell the story of it all. It's just so much. I think I'm inching up,
I'm
though.
on the move.
I think I'm after this meld. How bad do I want the meld? Oh, more.
On my way.
Spotted an alien pod out here. That's fine. There's another meld pod around here somewhere, so we're gonna roll the squad forward.
I'm all over it.
The goal is to take the high ground, clear it out, and then turn around and go back for the UFO. And do as little fighting as possible.
On my way.
This time in the dream, the dream ended before I got to the actual, like, murder, or before I could, like, get everything to stop it. But I did get to the point where I was in the sub-levels of the island, right? Because it's all artificial, of course. And there's this winding, complicated series of sub-basements, and that's where the murderer hides. So, the murderer hangs out there until the murder is done, and then hides among the crowd, right? So we went down there early and got chased around a bit, which was, a time. It was time to be alive for sure. Yeah, just end manually. And I don't know. I don't know, it's kind of a hard dream to talk about, I'm realizing. I was very excited to have it, but actually this last time not a whole lot happened. Oh well, I guess that means that maybe we go back to XCOM.
Got the goods.
12 meld. That's, not nearly as impressive as it used to be. Let's not use the motion tracker. I think I know where the meld is.
Solid copy.
And then I'm gonna have the sniper use their grapple to get up to here and check the roof for the meld. Surprised I didn't wake up from being chased. I actually have a lot of trouble waking up from my dreams when I'm frightened. It takes like physical effort on my part to do so. And that's always been the case. Like ever since I was a little kid. I could have a nightmare and actually have a really hard time waking up from it. Lots and lots of moments where the monster's like right behind me or like right about to get me and I'm just desperately trying to wake up. Very common occurrence. These days, I'm a little braver. AKA, we figured out how to, well, you know, lucid dream and like give myself a shotgun or something. Makes those dreams way less scary, as it turns out. I once, when I was a small child... Why did I move you here? Go to here. Once when I was a small child, like little, like 9 maybe? I had one of those dreams where you're being chased by something, but you can't see it. It's like invisible. And it's just chasing you. Like that's the whole dream, is something is after you. And something was chasing me through like a big tunnel. And the moment, like, you know, I ran for like just a moment and I was like, nah, we're not doing this today. So I just made it be visible because it was a dream and you can manipulate them like that. I just made it visible, gave myself like a double barrel shotgun, turned around, blasted the thing. And that was a good time. That was yeah, just undream the monster.
I don't think we're alone out here.
It's not always that easy, but that was a memorable moment. How did I learn to lucid dream? I always have been able to. I know that's a bit unusual, but my experience with dreams has always been that I've been able to dream lucidly. There's really only been a handful of occasions, and they're very notable, when I wasn't aware that I was dreaming. And those are usually when my dream is so real that I can't tell the difference between the dream and reality. But those are super, super rare. Like, highly, highly unusual. And we have just not encountered anything on this map. I'm loving this, by the way. We're just peacefully going around. We're stopping into the convenience store, the gas station, and we're just, you know, we're doing a little shopping, right? Sing's over here getting some, what's that? Some snacks? Some cereal, maybe? I don't know. We're over here, too. We're picking up some boxes of stuff. Here, I'm gonna send somebody to go buy some alcohol for later. Hey, Sobolev. Go pick up something nice. Scarlet has a silly brain. I really do. I really, really do. I just hope I don't sound like crazy or anything. Like, I know they're dreams, I just think they're cool. Let's bring Smith up to here. I was watching, oh, I didn't remember remember I had you here. Oh, that's a little bit of a bad oops on my part. Just hunker down. Stay where you are. The reason why that's a mistake is the rest of my squad is moved. If I run Tuva through this door, as is the natural move, we gain sight of a lot of this stuff, and there might be sectoids there. So we're not going to take that move. See? Sectoids. Little guys. Oh, little guys that I could engage on right now. Just some stupid little fellows. I think that we hold our fire. Oh, it is on the roof. Oh, I'm so silly. It was right here the whole time. I could see it. We've got some time. It's okay. We've got a moment. Where's my scout? Do I have a scout on this mission? I might not have a scout on this mission, actually. Silly mode really do be activated right now, don't it? I don't have a scout. Which means no one else has the grapple, right? Well, you know, things happen. What we're gonna do... I don't think that we engage this turn. That doesn't feel very...
Time to take a suck it off.
How did you do that? What? Never mind. Apparently we're engaging this turn. Who cares? Who cares? It's just sectoids. It's not like they're actually very dangerous and worthy of my respect, right? We're gonna send Sobolev to go pick this up. How did that activate? You're in squad sight. You couldn't actually see them. That's very strange to me. Oh well. Oh well, so it goes. We now know where the enemy is. That's 5 sectoids active. I think what we're gonna do... I want to bring Submit up to this position. Martinson... How hard do I break line of sight with them? I mean, of course, line of sight is broken right now, right? They can't see us. But they're gonna run up, and they have shots, and they have... psionic attacks is primarily what I'm worried about. But I think I just take good cover, and get ready to take good shots, and I don't worry too much about it. Like, I could bring Sing... I could bring Sing to, like, here. They're safe. Right? Same with Francisca. And they can move and shoot, and throw grenades, and have a nice time, and they don't have to worry about these things. Right? Life is fine for them. It's an easy life. And you...
Stepping off.
Olsen? Why don't we just get you moved up into here? Just in case. I have an interest. Yeah, moving into this position. Who do you see and how? Tuva? Tuva. Oh, you see that one. That's funny. Don't. You're flanked. Great. What a detestable game. Why do we play this game? Does anybody know? Does anybody know why we play XCOM? Scarlet? Oh, what is it, Elasio? What's up? Alright, we got that meld. Not yet, but soon. Nobody can see you to help. I really just messed that up for myself, didn't I? I'm just a little dumb.
On the move.
How did that activate your Overwatch? Gosh. You know, It's only sectoids, but I am just messing this up gargantuanly. Oh, a little Twitter. Oh, I'll go give that a look in just a moment. How did that activate the Overwatch? How could you see through this? Whatever. You know, it doesn't suit me to complain about it. This is life. This is life in the XCOM lane. We will merely destroy the enemy wholeheartedly and leave nothing left of them. How's that for a plan?
Throwing grenade!
And I will bring up the little Twitter and enemy Overwatch removed in the best possible way. I kind of need Garcia to come up to here. On one hand, Martinson has a good flank here, but don't be fooled. There's more of them in the fog. Submit can't see anything. Too bad. We're gonna have to correct that oversight here in just a moment. Probably something like over here. Cool. We've got command. Command maybe secures us an additional kill here. An additional kill is maybe quite important. 3 enemies can be... I need to think about this. There are 5 sectoids. Math problem for you all. You have 5 sectoids. You blew one up with a grenade. You see 2 of them. One of them is being mind melded. How many sectoids are on Overwatch, waiting in the fog to murk you the moment that you step out? The answer's 1. 1 little sectoid. But I'd love to get some better line of sight. Some better line of sight would really be great here. But it's probably just not in the cards for us.
Afirmativo.
At least 1? That's right, you did it. Good job. Wow. You're so good at math. And word problems, too. Here, as a treat, let's go see what this is. Let's go see the little Twitter. Oh. Live 2D model. I see. Oh, I see, I see. Somebody... Ah! Why'd you make that noise? Just go back to the game. Somebody is encouraging me to get a model. Is that what I'm understanding? I need to get Tuba out of here. I will not allow Tuba to die like this. I will not allow Tuba to die like this. No, I shall not. To such an extent. But how do I get you out safely is the problem. I probably need Garcia to cross to here, but that loses me a kill. This will seem reckless to some, but I've got wounded soldiers here. I can't afford to mess around. Need a little Scarlet on screen? Maybe. Maybe. Sniper. Skelly? Doing work. Very, very good. That removes a threat to our troops. I am deeply concerned about the possibility that I'm about to eat an enemy Overwatch if I run. But I can't stay here, right? Alternatively, I run and gun to here and just shoot you. You're so close. What? Where, though? If we look on the motion tracker, there. That's the enemy. That's the jerk that's gonna kill my totally not favorite soldier. Rookie? No, no, not. Rookie, I've got a job for you. Oh, you're good, Skeleton. And good job, Rookie. You saved the day. You're a hero, Rookie. Tuva, we could get a kill with you. I'm concerned about enemies returning fire against you, but how brave are you? One must not be a coward in XCOM. I think we're actually safer overall just killing this thing and being done with it.
Roger, Dodger. No longer a threat.
Alright, now we just gotta keep the rest of our people safe. If I can flank you, it's gonna help considerably. I don't have that flank yet. I now do. The one in the back is doing indeterminate things. Good. They've been forced to run. They are afraid of Garcia, reasonably so. Garcia is quite scary when he gets angry. Primarily scary to aliens. Medic? Thank you for getting that ringing out of my ears. I appreciate it. If I had a little Scarlet on screen, what would she look like, though? I guess is the question. What do we think? I don't really know. I mean, clearly a little anime girl, but, like... anything besides that? Submit. Just get into the fight if you can. I really don't have any idea where this final sectoid is. I mean, it's in the back somewhere. I just need to find it and get eyes. So let's move somebody that actually has some health to their name. Someone like Olsen. Olsen can do this job. I just need a spotter, that's it. Which so far has not been forthcoming. If he came this way. Huh. How very strange. Sniper? Skelly? Can you do a little bit more work for us? There you go. Gotta find your own self? Very small, probably. Alrighty, that's a dead sectoid. We can pick that up easy. Hopefully. One would imagine.
Eso no me gusta.
One would lie to herself every day that it would come easily. When it didn't. And it probably never will. That's alright. Just gotta make a few alien heads explode. It's all in a day's work. Rookie can't do too much about it, but intimidate with an Overwatch. I know that I have a flank that I could take here with Tuva. I'm just afraid. I've made some pretty stupid moves to start off this encounter, and gotten 2 of my people injured. These aren't wounds yet, it's just in the armor, right? It's the blue ticks that are the armor. We haven't gotten through yet. We do need a Scarlet for the screen. Maybe. We'll consider. And the problem is that it definitely, if it's something that happens eventually, right? It's something that happens eventually, right? It won't be something that happens immediately because I don't have a webcam for tracking. Unless I just did it based off the sound of my voice, and it was just like shook in place. I guess that's possible. I guess that's a thing that I could do, is just make a little fella that shakes in place. Oh, a hydrate and a stretch? Of course, of course. A little neck breaking for your viewing pleasure. PNG Scarlet? Yeah, yeah. I think this sectoid gets to live another turn. I think I fall to the back. I don't take any stupid risks. I already have, and it's gotten me in trouble. I've been overly reckless. After having so many good missions, I decided apparently that it was time for me to have a rough one. So let's do something like bring you to here, sing. And hunk you just in case. It has been forced to reload. Good. Sniper? Excellent work, Skelly.
No longer.
You're making a great showing for your first mission out. Alright, let's get some healing in. I don't know. I guess I have some ideas. I don't know, I mean, I'm trans. I've done pit crews. I can figure something out. If we wanted a little PNG Scarlet. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'm willing to just hang back and go on Overwatch with my people. Make this thing push me. It may fall back to the UFO. That's fine if it does. Who really cares what a sectoid does?
10-4.
Me. I'm the one that should care. I'm the one whose troops are in danger if that sectoid does something crazy and wild.
Moving.
Fascinating. I think that sectoid's probably gonna fall back. It should be the last member of its pod. They like to do that. But there's not very much left for it to run to. We've already secured 2 of the melds. The last meld's over here by the UFO, so it's about time we pushed that. That meld may expire soon because we didn't go for it first, but whatever. Oh. We spotted it for a moment, supposedly. There you are. Hi. Hey, little guy. Sniper doesn't have eyes, unfortunately. We're actually fighting, like, under a highway, and so these are, like, support pillars. And they are gonna occlude our line of sight, unfortunately, this turn. It's alright, it happens. I don't have any hollow to apply, so I guess Garcia just takes a shot. Garcia, you were supposed to be babysitting today. You're not really making a great show of it, I'm sorry to say.
That's affirmative.
Let's move up. We'll get some additional shots on target. Maybe an Overwatch. We might take a point of damage here.
Yeah, boy.
I'm not super worried. It doesn't feel very preventable at the moment. We've brought such a rookie squad, they don't have very many tools available to them in the form of abilities. Good. Sniper has eyes. We can't shoot this turn, so we'll just reload instead. And Tuba can start maneuvering back towards the fight. Yeah, why not? You're gonna take a shot or something, you cringe, get good, learn to click heads. You're trash. Get no scope. and, as they say in the business, get dabbed on. Alright. I'm sorry. It felt necessary. I was very annoyed with that sectoid. That should be all contact down. My dignity down the drain as well. And we're gonna start approaching the UFO. The rest of the mission's pretty easy. The whole mission should have been pretty easy. I shouldn't have taken any damage. But I'm just a little silly. Hi. Hello. That's a little bit more than I expected. Would you like to maybe come by another time? Sectoid Commander and 2 outsiders as bodyguards. That's what I think this is. That's, exceptionally dangerous. Actually, the rest of this mission just got a lot harder. Where's my medic? My medic's back here. We have 2 sources of suppression. We cannot afford to activate this turn. Activating this turn is unacceptable. We could get a rocket in there in a moment. Oh, guess what? What's up? I'm a terrible guesser. What's going on? I think we just have to prepare for contact here, right? Huh? I cute? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, thank you. I had no idea. What I also have no idea about, is something strange happened a moment ago. Not a moment, like minutes ago at this point. When we were able to somehow activate sectoids by moving a sniper who shouldn't have had any line of sight, who had line of sight but did not have, what's it called? Sorry, I'm snapping into a mic. I'm sure that sounds terrible. I need to behave myself. The sniper moving within squad sight range somehow activated a whole horde of sectoids earlier. I may be misreading that, but I'm a little bit frightened. I'm a little bit frightened that if I move, I'm accidentally going to activate the enemy. So let's steady weapon instead. And we're going to hold the line. It sounds alright, okay.
What was that?
Here they come.
Look sharp,
3 outsiders. Whew, 3 outsiders and a sectoid commander. Alright, that's worse than I thought. This is gonna be a tough one. Good shot, Smith. That's why you're in charge. Garcia might be babysitting, but you're the one... Oh, that's beautiful. Do we try to capture the sectoid commander? This is what I always see. As soon as these enemies get to low health, I'm like, ooh, capture? Capture? I don't think I brought the arc thrower, though. I don't have a scout. I can't capture. Never mind. Kill them all. Suffer them not to live, and all that jazz. I need to remove enemy cover solutions, and I need to remove enemies from the board. This should be our opening rocket. I'm going to pause for a moment to make sure I'm not getting overly reckless. Smith, what can you see? You can see those 2. There's no Overwatch. Yeah, no little 5-head guy. I believe that if we bring Sobolev to this position, we're going to be able to suppress this target. So yeah, I think we killed these 3, and we lock this one down is the plan this turn. Let's find out how it goes. Put that smack dab in the middle.
With pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Very good rocket. On target. Couldn't have done it better than myself. Alright, have a good night, Grim. Oh, I think I remember, Elisha, you asked if I'd gotten some food. Right before stream started, I did. We have not eaten since then, which will probably be what ends up ending the stream eventually. Okay, good. We can tear these people apart. Let's prioritize you, get some hollow on target, and hopefully some heavy damage. Make my life easy. And they're just interested in making my life easy. I've got a disabling shot that might be very useful here coming up. Let's save the grenade. What else can I bring to bear upon the enemy? The things that I'm capable of sending against them are decreasing rapidly, actually. We need to be careful. Garcia to this position. Good. Tuva Martinson.
Going in for the kill.
Tuva Martinson to A12. Okay. Can I get those kills? It's looking a little dubious. I don't think I'm gonna be able... Oh, well, I can definitely get the kills, don't get me wrong. I've got them guaranteed with a grenade here in a moment. I just don't think I can pick them both up. And still get everything done. Here's what I'm trying to do. Scarlet, you're streaming, you've got to commentate what you're thinking. We're not just following up into these guys, as we said. Miss Grim already? I do too. We love having Grim around. They're great. We're trying to kill these two in a sufficiently efficient manner that I can throw an HE grenade, break this guy's cover, and get a disabling shot into him, which would render the situation completely safe, with no risk whatsoever. This may yet be possible. Please stand by. This may yet be possible. Achtung, Achtung, please stand by. I see something here. Pronoun grenade? When do we get she grenades? Well, you see, we took the HE grenade and we made it into an egg grenade. And the next natural step is for the grenade to become a she grenade. So, yes, I see how this happens. I see the way forward.
Heading to that location.
And it is most glorious indeed. I thought that it wasn't going to be possible. I thought that it could not be done. But it can. I need you to hit this shot, otherwise I'm gonna have to do something kind of risky. Oh, many boops. Thank you. And the plan is complete. Everything is perfect. Conditions are excellent. Air quality is high. Cloud cover is low. Temperature is optimal. Wind is ideal. And this outsider's screwed. No more cover means nowhere left to run. No more cover means that you don't have a gun. The enemy has been rendered completely incompetent. Have a nice night, skeleton. Yes, yes, I hope we will. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you so much for stopping in. And then, I guess the rookie can come up. I don't know. The rookie wasn't able to contribute very much to this fight.
They're backing up. Advance.
It is reloaded. And you may think, but Scarlet, it just took cover against your entire squad. I don't really care. I don't particularly care that it took cover. We'll remove that post-haste.
Going out.
I hope. Yeah. You're dead. I just need to get some guns trained on target. That means the sniper. Sniper needs to wrap this up. Sounds like they need to go to bed. Scarlet, when she actually kills the enemy. Oh no, I wasted a hollow on that guy. Yeah, I may have some issues with things like confirmation bias and all that jazz. I can guarantee the kill with the rookie and a grenade. Let's see if somebody else wants to pick this up, though, without destroying the weapon fragments. Very good. Clean.
And gone.
What do you mean there's still enemies? Hold on. I was, like, ready for that to be the last of it. What do you mean there's still enemies on the map? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is what happens. I get overconfident and I'm like, you know, we're gonna destroy them, we're gonna dismember the enemy, tear them limb from limb, and then the map's just like, how about no?
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, just like the other day. Except thankfully we haven't activated them yet, which will hopefully... Who are you? What are you doing here? It can't be active enemies. We've kept a pretty accurate count. Unless one sectoid somehow managed to slip away from us.
Marchando. Hostiles avistados.
Watch the flanks.
That's right. Never mind. I'm just a little silly. That wasn't the command pod we just killed. I thought it was because I saw outsiders. No, I forgot. That's just something the aliens do these days, is they send outsiders on missions. No, this is the command pod. Not the other one. The 3 outsiders and the sectoid commander, that's not the command pod. This is the command pod. I should have known. I shouldn't have second-guessed myself. Something like this. I shouldn't have second-guessed myself. It's a small. They always have a 1 outsider command pod. Naturally, that's the rules. They can't break those. Can the sniper see it? Let's give the sniper a shot, shall we? Looks like your shot kind of clipped the pillar there and lost some momentum. But you hit it, so good job. Proud of you. Let's put a little hollow on that target just to be sure. But Garcia's got this in the bag. This is not going to be a problem. Yeah, let's just let Garcia eat it, I think. Yum.
Another day, another successful operation.
Alright, there was no reason to ever be afraid. XCOM's an easy game. You just shoot the aliens, you click on their heads, and you complete the mission. Folks, that is Operation Empty Days. A crashed small in Japan, deep in enemy territory. 10 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. All in a day's work, I'd say. Yes, indeed. All in a day's work. Let's go home. Yeah? So how about that airplane food, huh?
The aliens better get it together, or we're gonna mop the floor with them.
That's right, Bradford. That's the spirit. That's a good mission. That's a really nice mission. We've got lots of promotions. We took a lot of low-ranked troops on this mission, and it is nice to see them catching up with the rest of the roster. Tuva Martinson getting promoted to Lance Corporal. Looks like Sledge is going up to Lieutenant 2. That should be Sergeant rank, I believe. Sobolev going all the way up to Tech Sergeant. That's a very, very important rank for the medic. That's going to put him on par with Ross Beef, which is important because Ross Beef is stuck in the infirmary for the next month and a half. And Francisca Herrera is going to be a weapons specialist. I wonder if we'll keep you doing that or we'll roll you randomly, see what you get. Who knows? But that's a good mission. Good little chunk of salvage. Some meld is the most notable thing. We don't get many alloys from a crashed small, but something's better than nothing. A flight computer is a nice grab and a couple of damaged pieces to sell. I mean, that's profit. And we're taking back the skies. That's the most important part of all of this. It has been long overdue. I think that's the critical mistake of this campaign. Forget me blaming the Steam vent placement. I think the actual error was we were not paying enough attention to our air game. Quite simply. Whew. Yeah. Okay. So, what now? I probably need to do a scan for Exalt. I probably need to scan for Exalt, actually. Can I sell anything to make that scan happen? I can't sell floater corpses, I need them for the air game. Can I sell drone wrecks? Yeah, we're almost out of October. We might escape October today. Muton Captive? Oh yeah, we've got one of those. Oh gosh, I've never read this. While most gray market buyers cannot hold a live alien, researchers are willing to offer funding to come to our facilities to perform a vivisection. Oh god.
I can only imagine the brave new world will face if the aliens succeed in their efforts.
Yeah, we're not selling captives. Jeez, ooh. Juicing them while alive, yeah, gosh, even Valen only does it when they're dead. We might sell a couple alien flight computers. I don't think that we need nearly this many. We've got 23 of the darn things. I think I could sell 2 of these and be happy. Cool. Do I do the scan now? I think the answer to that question has to be yes. We have almost located the Exalt base, actually. Alien box? What are you doing with those aliens, ma'am?
Don't patch that through.
Welcome,
No.
Soup.
We're here to track alien activity, not investigate haunted houses.
We were just, hanging out with the aliens, you know? Saying hello. They sent us a box of chocolates for the beginning of the stream, and we opened it. And we killed the aliens inside the box, is mostly what we were doing, to be perfectly honest. And as usual, sociopaths thrives during war. Yeah, seems to be the case. I think we do the scan now.
Intel scan complete. Positive ID on Exalt cell locations.
Alright, looks like Special Agent Falkenroth is headed to France.
I don't want to hear anything else about forming an ace patrol. We don't have time for alien dogfights.
Let's see. Your collar, why am I looking at you? wrong soldier. There's Falkenroth. Good. Yeah, it was a Valentine's present. They sent it to us during Valentine's Day. We just didn't get to open it until today. That was a land at large.
At least we've got some vets on our side.
It went so well.
It takes a serious pair to go face to face with one of those things.
Yeah, whatever you say, Bradford. I think I'm happy with Falkenroth's loadout as is, frankly. It's just a super capable covert operative. No complaints here. So have fun in France.
Deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in France.
We have to start thinking about our Exalt base assault soon. Actually, I could calculate when that's gonna be. 2, 3. In December. In December, we're gonna know. Oh geez, that's coming up soon. That's right on cue for when we're planning on doing base assaults, though. So
I'm receiving you. Return to base for debriefing.
So I guess that's fine. I think that's okay. I think we're gonna be happy with that because we need to do a few things before we do base assaults, including the Exalt base assault. So that should be okay. We're happy to see this coming up in France too. It's gonna let us reduce some of the panic. Yeah, things are looking up. For Christmas, yes, we're gonna have base assaults for Christmas. Quite a few of them to do, I think. I'm gonna do some more strat layer. I'm not sure that this is going to be, I don't think we're gonna necessarily do more tactical missions, but I think that we have a lot of strat layer stuff to do. Let's see, mobile power armor comes in 6 days. We might sell some stuff to get money for that. We have all of our Phoenix cannons on the way. Covert Op is in 6 days too. That'll give us some money for the power armor. And our other equipment's on the way. That's cool. How's the repair bay looking? I have a Gauss rifle in here that I was not repairing because I'm a little bit of a fool. Yeah. Oof. I'm a little dumb. Let's go ahead and do some scanning and see what comes up.
Contact detected.
An abductor, null of the earth in Argentina. That's probably going to be our next mission flying in here.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Corrientes, Argentina. It looks like it's going to be our next stop. How about we throw a squad together? I think that'll be a good way to cap this off. I don't know, I've got energy, but I should really go eat something is the truth of the matter. I've got to behave myself. Let's see. So this is a moderate abduction. I would say, frankly, I can just send an infantry. All my infantry are excellent. Most of them are built pretty similarly. Yeah, you can bring them on as well, Caller. Something a little bit like that, maybe? Let's see. Sure. I need Machoba. Unfortunately, we're fatigue spiraling again. I think we're about to get Yamaguchi back. That'll help. Who else is about to be available? Gosh, look at these wounds. Oh, they're terrible. We're about to have Drifter, too. Drifter's about to become available. Okay, so we'll take Harris. We'll take Stanshu as a sniper. Infantry, gunner, rocketeer, sniper. We are about to have... We're about to have an engineer. And we're about to have a scout. So we're going to be able to fill out most of the squad pretty easily. Shabanda here probably becomes a medic. That was the original plan anyhow, so, you know, let's just go ahead and do that. Alright. Looking good. Yeah, let's roll time forward a little bit. We'll get Yamaguchi, so we'll have our officer on this mission. That's good to see. And we just have one more. No, that's a lie. We have 2 more slots to fill. Oh no. Look at all this fatigue. We get the scout momentarily. There we are. There we are. Good. Good. That is progress, to be sure. That is certainly progress. We need to fill out 1 more slot. And I can't wait for anybody. No, everybody's too far away. It's my fault. I'm the one that got all my people wounded. I'm the one that's just a little stupid. So in that case, we'll take Quan along. We'll have an extra infantry on this mission. That's gonna make the equipment a little bit more difficult to hand out, but we deal like we always do. As always, we deal. We can take the arc thrower out on this mission. Guess we'll give you the alloy plating. Collar's pretty much set. Harris. You're a snapshot rocketeer. We already know how we build you. You get to take an extra shredder along. Eventually I want to give you a scope, but that would require me to have money. Which will happen soon. We're climbing out of the hole. We're catching up on old projects that have been left long neglected. It'll be good. It'll be fine. I think I talk about giving the Rocketeer a scope like at least once a stream, and it's yet to happen. Stancho, you may actually not get a scope for this mission. We may give you something else, because I value the infantry having their scope over you having one. I'm gonna temporarily hand the motion tracker to Quan. I don't think that's my final decision, but one does what they must. You need a better gun too, don't you? There you are. And Machoba. At least you're easy to equip. And alloy plating. Cool, cool, cool. Shobande needs a little bit more equipment. You need your smoke grenade. We're not gonna have very much smoke, that's for sure. That probably inclines me to take an extra smoke grenade on somebody. That tells me to take an extra smoke on somebody. I'm just not really sure who yet. Maybe Collar. That could be fun. Let's take a moment to review the squad as I unfold my legs out from under me and have my knees complain for having done this to them yet again. Oh, there we go. Gosh, it's such a bad habit. I need to break that. Let's see. We've got Drifter. Drifter is looking good. Drifter, this is a fine loadout for you. That's perfect. Collar, also looking pretty good. The medikit is flexible here. Alright, the medikit is flexible. I'm considering handing Collar a smoke grenade. I'll explain that reasoning in a moment. I don't think we've ever given a smoke grenade to an infantry before, but I have an idea. Harris? It's gonna be bringing a lot of shredders on this mission, but that's fine. This means we can shoot rockets more, and I've never once complained about that. Stanchu, I need to find something to throw in your final slot. That might end up being a medikit, not sure yet. Probably. You don't really need a grenade. Yeah, let's give you a medikit. That's going to inform a choice that I'm about to make. A choice that I'm actively making, in fact. Shobande is a brand new medic. Right? Very, very baby. Oh, hardly has any abilities. Their only deal is they carry medkits, and they're really good at carrying medkits. Shimane doesn't have suppression, doesn't have smoke and mirrors, doesn't have smoke grenade, right? Not very capable just yet, right? Eventually we're gonna get them trained up. This mission's gonna be a part of that project. What this means is that we only have one smoke on the mission, and not a very good one at that. I want another one. I think I have enough medkits in the squad. I got like 5 medkits in the squad. I think I'm gonna hand the smoke grenade to Collar. Why would I do this? Because usually you want your infantry just shooting, right? But what I'm thinking, because usually we hand the smoke grenade if we need a spare to the gunner, right? What I'm thinking is, my gunners often need to be smoked because they're suppressing targets and making themselves like they're painting a big old target marker on their chest, right? Whenever they're suppressing. It's very dangerous work. Our gunners cannot both suppress a target and smoke themselves. An infantry can shoot and throw a smoke grenade, right? You still get a shot out of your infantry even if you choose to smoke that turn. Alright, I think that's more flexible. Given that Collar doesn't need the medkit, I think the smoke is a good place. I think that's a good place for the smoke, right? I don't think that we can do much better than that. That's kind of my line of thinking. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna kind of review this squad and see if I've made any critical errors. It's a little bit of a weird one. We're trying some new things. If anybody wants a trooper, now's your chance. We're probably not launching this mission tonight, I will forewarn you. But if you want to be in for probably our opening mission tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right? This is your opportunity. Let's see. Having the motion tracker on the infantry has felt okay the couple times we've done it. I still prefer it on the assault because it lets the assault make some pretty otherwise dangerous moves with additional information, but we don't have an assault. So the infantry is kind of a easy place to put it, right? The only thing we'd give Quan in the place of the motion tracker is a laser sight, which is just kind of a weak item. We've probably over-relied on the laser sight for a long time anyhow. I say, looking at Staunchu having one, but that's because he doesn't have a scope, and nothing else to really go in this slot that's worthwhile. Yeah. Yup, indeed. I think everybody's got armor, everybody's got all the guns that we have distributed. The gun situation will improve. I promise. Yamaguchi? Yeah, Yamaguchi's here to take charge. We're looking forward to that. They're a very good officer. I hope I'm going to be able to get them a promotion soon. They've earned it. I just need to open up some more officer billets for them. Are they billets or billets? I need to check. I need to learn that. Hold on. Before we end, one moment. Stand by.
Billet.
Billet. Cool. It's the way I thought it was. Reader brain. Yeah. It's billet. I was right. I don't know. I mean, it could have been billet. I should check before I make myself look like a fool too often. It's an opportunity for learning is what it is, right? It should be celebrated. And not ridiculed. Alrighty. I think that's it for us. I have energy to do another mission. I just think I've been going for a while. we're just scraping up against 7 hours. I should go eat something. Food is kind of important. So we'll step out of the geoscape here, throw in our little pause, and I'm going to take us over to the Ending Soon tab. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in. It's been awesome having you all. A huge thank you to all of our chatters today. An absolute blast talking with everybody. Today was a great day for the stream. And for the XCOM too. The XCOM went very smoothly today. That's improving my morale. When I started this stream, I thought that the campaign was in a lot of danger. And honestly, last night, I was thinking, gosh, if the aliens hit my base and end the stream, or end the campaign like this week, what do I play next? But I think we're in it. I think we're still in it to win it. I cannot lose hope. So thank you all for tuning in. You made this so fun. We're looking forward to more XCOM tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That'll be our last XCOM stream of the week, Friday. We're doing Variety Day. It's going to be The Last Door, a lovely little horror game. We completed Season 1 last week. It was a blast. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, and a big thank you to the VOD watchers. We appreciate you. You're great. How about we see if we can find someone to raid? We got anybody around? I don't have anybody. I don't think. I don't think that I have anybody. Do any of you have anybody? If not, we'll probably end in just a second. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Ah, well. So it goes. Don't have anyone either? Well, that's alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna head on out and find some food. You all have a lovely night, and stay safe out there. Bye-bye.